Oh, here we go. Happy MSQ is back, everybody.
Happy birthday, Garrett.
I wasn't even trying to do a birthday tie-in.
Well, you know.
But here we find ourselves.
Too late.
Here we find it. Is this working? I didn't even think to check the. Yes, it is. Kyle, I can do the 2-split.
Oh,
I can do the 2-split.
excellent. We're still set up for this.
We are still set up for this.
For this festivity.
I can go to this.
Look at gameplay. Look at gameplay.
I can go to that. I can go to this. I can go to that.
Look at these things.
I can go to this.
Look at these opportunities.
I got the gameplay over in Kyle's corner.
This room for
so that
activity.
as Final Fantasy XIV music plays, we're not breaking the terms of service.
We are rule-abiding citizens. Oh, games. It's good to be here. Hello, everybody. Hi. Good to see you all. From the digs.
From the digs.
I know, right? The production.
How
What
are
is
we
this?
all doing tonight?
Seems that people are doing well. I would say people are doing well.
Are we having a dance epidemic? Is that happening?
Occasionally. It does go that way.
Occasional dance epidemic.
Look at this epidemic of dancing right here. Gotta summon the dance primal. Maybe? I don't know. I guess they haven't been invented yet. We'll see what happens tonight.
Careful about that.
We'll see what happens tonight.
Yeah, we don't know what they're doing on Elpis.
That's true. Getting weird with birds.
We don't. Getting weird with birds is here. Everybody,
Got my
give a cheer.
Starbucks.
Your sharp. Oh, yeah. Well, it's in a. You want a Sharpie?
Yeah. Doodle me.
Yeah. Here, hold up.
Doodle me up something.
Here's my Sharpie. All right. Send me over your cup, sir.
Okay. All right.
Send me over your cup. It's like a noddle. Oh my God, there's a lot of coffee in that.
Well, yes, I
right.
am from the coast with the most roast.
The coast with the most roast, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna. What's it called? Journey's End?
Starbucks? Oh, the last.
The World's End?
What? No.
What's it
the
called?
Last Stand, wasn't it?
Stand.
In the thing?
The Last Stand? Is that what it's called?
The spiral? It's like a.
The Last Stand. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
there
it.
You go. There you go.
Because the mug is currently in.
Keep him distracted.
What?
No, don't worry about
it. Why are you trying to keep me distracted?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So many people have been sneaking around me today.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry
I
about
can't
it.
take much more of
Don't
this. We're just gonna. Oh, you know what? We can kind of connect this. We're just gonna. Here. Turn around. Let's do it. 2-split. Here you go. I got Kyle's cup here. We're just gonna connect the design. No pressure at all. There's no pressure. Trying to do this. What does that look like? And then we got. We're just gonna. Yeah, it's got kind of a that situation. What the fudge is happening? What is that? What? Oh, do you bring cake too? I just. Oh my goodness. Get Frank! Get Frank! Get Frank!
Garrett. They didn't have cone hats, so this
Oh.
is for you.
It fell off. It fell off, and I'm trying not to get Sharpie on it.
There you go.
Pretty little princess.
There you go. You're beautiful.
Let's not set
You're
the microphone on
absolutely
fire. Get in frame, man.
beautiful. Birthday wishes.
How are you not making this a thumbnail? Get in here. Yep. All right. Blow it. Yeah. Make a wish.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You make a wish. I don't help. That's all you. I'm done.
This is the weirdest birthday I've ever had. This. I wish I could say this is exactly how I saw it going, but I did not have. Kyle gets me a tiara on my. Okay. All right. We're gonna. This cannot stand. This cannot stand.
There you go.
Yeah, this ain't gonna happen. We're not doing this. Okay, hold up, y'all, because I know you all want to hear music, but I gotta make some adjustments. Ugh, because those headphones are gonna get in the way of. So the music is gonna drop out. Don't worry, everybody. It's all okay. It's all okay. It's all good. We should be good now. Yeah, there it is.
There we go.
There it is. All right, so we're gonna go to sounds. No, I'm just doing some quick routing so that I can don the tiara and folks can still hear the sweet Final Fantasy music.
I cannot guarantee the longevity of the comfort of that tiara.
Listen, man. You know, what is the point of growing your hair out if at some point...
Yeah, I figured, you could... There we go.
Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Man.
Look at that. Just
There we
living
go.
up there.
There we go.
Nice.
Well, I
Perfect.
promised you a Nautilus, so I might as well finish it. So we're gonna... I'm gonna go back to the tooth flip. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like that, and then it comes around, and we're just gonna...
Perfect.
Let's see, we're gonna swirl it in.
Sadly, we'll have to make our own. Because this isn't properly. But it does crinkle quite jolly.
It is so hard to see what I'm
There's a
doing,
jolly crinkle to
and
it.
it's not very contrasty. But you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there with the thickness. We're getting down with the thickness.
Starbucks me.
We're getting down with the thickness, and then it's got kind of an inset thingamajigger.
Then I shall begin. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
We have a lot of thanks to give tonight.
Alicia,
starting-
Jackie, Jesus, Kathy, Draco Chan, Willem.
Are you doing all the memberships that are auto memberships from like 1 in the morning?
Well, yeah, but you're busy. Rad, the dumb half elf.
Here, you have a Nautilus now.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Nice.
There's your Nautilus. It is now
It is no longer free product
officially.
placement.
It's officially Starbucks. There you go. There you go.
Perfection.
Woo! It's already getting steamy. Oh my word.
Robinson Bean. Ruby.
Thank you all so very much.
Marcy Tanner's. Danielle. Addie. Tony.
You remember when we were like, should we pre-schedule a thank you stream for the next Monday from now? And we're like, no, that's too presumptuous.
Yeah, that would be presumptuous.
It would be presumptuous.
Plus we're doing 3 MSQs in a row of sorts.
Well,
so.
we are doing 3 MSQs in a row.
So we'll just do a big one.
That's right, we're MSQing tonight. We're MSQing
Tuesday with extra steps.
Tuesday, probably with extra steps. You don't know. You don't know how much reading.
There are 3 like meaty quests we've been told about.
Sometimes there's more reading than you think.
But if there's bonus time, we could pick a side quest or something
And
like
sometimes you and me need keys shaken.
that. So we might as well rip it here. I forgot to alert the mods. I'm sorry, mods. I always mean to tell you in advance. Tonight's main goal is verdict and execution, with Tuesday being additional questing and Thursday being a big chunk on the back end.
Yes.
So tonight.
That's the. Oh no, there it went.
See, let it lie.
Well, I don't want to roll over it.
Oh, true, and crinkle.
Okay. All right. Yep. And we are in good company. Not only in game are we hanging out with our good friend Emmett, but Kyle.
Oh yes, of course. The many birthday wishes.
We're also hanging out with Emmett.
Perfect.
In real life, he's here. He's here
Yep.
for his stream, everybody.
Should he require cuddles,
Yep.
they are available.
This pillow is very large, and it's extremely hard to find a place for it because this room is already pretty full. And
You have a guest room. Let it be for guests. Someone comes over.
I don't think that's gonna pass the Katie sniff test.
Listen, do you require comfort?
Yeah. I'm pretty comfy right now.
Good.
But, so anyway, there it is. There, he's gonna. Oh, he wants to take a nap. He's sleepy.
Oh yeah.
He's sleepy.
He's well worn out.
Dying is hard work. So he
Making a whole city. Well, you can choose other times. I'm sure he's been exhausted before.
Oh my goodness.
You did pick a side there, so you've made your statement.
Oh well, it's very large and it's hard to maneuver.
I know, but you picked. You picked.
Emmett is very large and hard to maneuver.
Hard to
Everybody,
maneuver.
You heard it here first. Up at the top, there's so much stuff.
A great many things.
Zervon. Not only did you send us a massive parcel of goods that we opened on this past Tuesday stream, but there's also a very generous super up there wishing me a happy birthday and saying enjoy your time with Kyle, Emmett, and Hith. Also, today is a public holiday, so I can watch this properly. Ah! Did I inflect that correctly? Did we inflect that correctly? Oh yeah.
We already picked our roles.
But you're in Australia.
Done.
So it's not my birthday anymore.
No, but it's a public holiday for him. So
My birthday is a public holiday.
in Australia.
But that's the day after, so it doesn't technically count. But
it
you
is
know
on-
what? We'll roll with
It
it.
touched your birthday.
We'll roll with
It's
it.
fine.
We'll let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Nah, Tangled.
I want to thank Black Sun Studios.
Ooh.
Because that's a red.
Moving right on.
Let it showing at the top. Thank you, Black Sun Studios. Wishing me a happy birthday. Said, by the time you read this, I'll be in the air flying back to Chicago from the Philippines. VOD squad for me. Enjoy finally getting back to the MSQ, boys. All
Safe
the best.
Safe flight.
Ooh, I almost put my hand in cake. Kyle, thank you.
Would you like to relay Kate said cake?
Thank you very much for this. But I did just eat a lot of cake.
Oh, I understand.
So that'll be tomorrow's
there
cake.
will be time.
If that, unless you would like to enjoy some birthday cake.
No.
Okay.
This is your birthday cake.
Thank you very much, Black Sun Studios. Have a safe flight. Get some Garrett's popcorn when you land for me. I love that shit. And not just because they spelt my name right. Oh, that's what that noise was.
It is actually good.
Dude, it is legit.
Yeah,
that is some good-ass popcorn.
popcorn.
Amy McWilliams, thank you for the very generous super. Thank you for the happy birthday. Also wish everyone a happy Elpis. Happy Elpis. Nicholas C kicking it off with a making it rain memberships.
Oh
Kyle.
my!
We're gonna call it that. 'Cause I think if you break the 20, I think we can officially call it making it rain.
Do they make it rain here?
We'll find out because we're gonna be here a while.
That's true.
I'm sure the fog will roll back in. Leonis, thank you for those memberships as well. Lost Mythics, that is entirely too generous. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Thank you, Lost.
And said also to all you January peeps, there are so many January birthdays.
I'll spare us all by doing the math.
Doing the math?
Yeah, what holidays? 9 months away from that.
Holiday?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You enjoy your birthday.
Oh, you're thinking about
don't think about
when
it.
my folks.
Yeah, exactly. I realize, yeah.
Oh,
Because I don't want you.
happy birthday! Think about your how you were brought into this world.
But think about it.
But you're making me think about it.
Not yet. I'm filling your brain with other thoughts right now.
He's making me think about it, everybody. He's making me think about it.
Spring break.
Yeah. I mean, I am adopted, and what little I've gleaned about my biological father, that makes sense.
Oh,
That makes
I see.
sense.
I see.
Seems like
I see.
bit of a partier. Bit of a partier. Einvar. Thank you for also making airplane memberships. That's very generous of you. Appreciate it. Valea with a really generous birthday wish. Also welcoming us back to the MSQ and hoping we have fun tonight. I'm also seeing a lot of hearts for Hythlodeus.
Well, the attention is often given the Emmett direction, and I think Hythrodeus does deserve a little bit.
I stopped looking at him. Let me fix that. Are you looking at Hyth?
Well, I'm dancing behind him.
Okay, I mean that works.
Yeah.
Here, we'll get the Valgaunt dance cam.
Lovely eyes. Absolutely hypnotizing eyes. All around. You need to really get in all the faces of the various ancients here.
Ardwick, that's also very generous. Said I was going to get you an amazing birthday present, Garrett, but I can't top what you already got right over there on your right. That'd be you.
Oh. I was going to go on your shelf. I'm like, what do you have on your right?
You're on my right,
you got
buddy.
all kinds of stuff. You got all kinds of cool stuff.
Said instead, I'll just send money. Hey, both is good, Ardwick. Thank you. Much appreciated. Domium, thank you for the 19 months and the birthday wishes. Job Hudson, thank you for the 10 months and the birthday wishes. Say wee. Just got off work. Is wishing us a happy stream. Rihala is wishing me a happy birthday and happy to see us both together.
It's good to be together.
Thank you so much, Rihala. Birthdays wishes from Albardo. Leonis, thank you so much. And now YouTube is mad. It doesn't want to do the shuffle.
It'll recover.
It will recover. Aethra with a generous pink super chat wishing happy birthdays and says, sounds like the perfect time to become a cat boy to me.
Ooh.
Aethra, do you know how much this chat would riot if I pulled it over and started making a cat boy? Started designing my cat boy?
Activity.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I think they'd like to be there for the creation, but maybe not on an MSQ night.
No, but also, don't crowdsource your character creation.
But that's fun.
That's what happened to Preach. I guess it worked out for him. He liked it in the end.
It did work out for
Preach. Okay, so maybe it's not so bad.
It absolutely worked out. I mean, I don't have to listen to them, but I can at least entertain suggestions.
I think it's a deeply personal activity.
There are a lot of deeply personal activities, and people still choose to share them. Oh, something. So I got an adapter.
Oh.
And I don't think it's working very well.
What must you adapt?
I have a second monitor,
Yeah.
but it keeps turning off.
Oh.
There we go.
New tech.
Einvar, with a very generous follow-up, saying, might as well send one super chat for the MSQ birthday stream. Thank you, Ein. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Sherm Tank, thank you for the birthday wishes. El Bardo, that is far too many memberships. What are you doing? Thank you. Thank you much. What is that face?
That's my far too many memberships face.
This is kind of cool because now when Kyle is quiet and doesn't like pick up when I get quiet, I can just look and see what he's doing.
That's true. Yeah. My reaction.
Yeah. KLJ Chaos, thank you for the birthday wishes and the generous super. Saying, here's something for the birthday fund so you and Kyle can visit Epcot. I'll be watching while going through the hell of trying to decorate my in-game house from scratch. Have fun with Emmett and Hithbrodeus. I heard about that.
7 layers deep on Epcot and Endwalker.
I'm going to assume YouTube's glitching out, but just in case, El Bardo, if you gifted another round of memberships, thank you. Thank you very much.
Very well.
Feral Snot, thank you for the memberships. Dragon Raven, gifted
Dragon
a bunch.
Raven.
Dragon Raven. Are you like my hype man now?
Well, sometimes I just want to say the name you got to say.
Oh, because it's a good name?
Yeah.
So you now know, everybody. If Kyle says the name after I say the name, he thinks it's a cool name. And if he doesn't say it, he's judging you.
Don't give away my secrets.
I'm gonna leave stuck in here with a freaking piece of cake and a tiara. Just gonna bring it back because I got another happy birthday from Sif Rose Flame. Thank you so much for the super. L Law with a really generous said, for my favorite bromance, celebrating a new stream, the happiest birthday, and warming the warmest of new homes. Glad to see you both. We're both glad to be here.
Good to be here.
I'd say we were like worried and stuff, but it's just been so busy. I don't think we've really had a chance to like get it in our head that we, there might be some people excited about us returning to the MSQ.
Worried? That's not the word I would choose.
Well, expectations.
Nervous. Yeah. Butterflies.
Okay.
But no, there haven't been time for butterflies.
What are butterflies but one of the most worried of the bug world?
I would be. If I liquefied my own body and I had 3 days to get it on.
All right. So
terrified.
Thank you for proving my choice of words correct.
No, I'd be terrified.
Yeah. Star Johnson, thank you for the very generous super. Said, lovely tiara. Happy birthday, Garrett. I'll catch most of this with the VOD squad. Hopefully tonight my static is getting past suppression in Uwu. Wish us luck. Good freaking luck, Star Johnson. I wish you the proggest of progs.
Suppression.
Suppress that suppression.
Ooh.
With damage. Danners, thank you for the gift of memberships. Darkman, who, like many of the generous supers tonight, I also recognize from the Legendary Club over on our Patreon.
Now what?
Still being generous
That's
in
true.
super chat form.
Madness.
I can weather and keep a straight face for like 3 of Kyle's deliveries. When we hit the 4th, I can't stop at him because I just find it funny. Anytime he does the Kyle delivery,
yeah.
It's funny. I find it funny.
It's just how I talk.
Yeah, I can't do it. Darkman said, just called out of work tomorrow so I can be up late with you guys. Bad news, it's because I've got some kind of mega flu that I really hope isn't the big C.
No.
Well, we're hoping
luck.
it's not the big C for you either, Darkman. Best of luck to you. One of our friends that I was at Epcot with got the big C this week.
Yep.
I tested. So far, so good.
Mother approved.
Yes, so far, so good. Mesa Base, thank you for the birthday wishes. And happy birthday back to you, January bro. We're going to get stuck. Wait.
What?
Can't wait to watch y'all get stuck in properly tonight.
Stuck in.
Well, I bet we'll find out.
But, maybe it's like tucking. It's like a...
An
expression? Nah?
Nothing?
Didn't Google up, but
Kyle is the fastest Googler I've ever met.
That's because there's spell check.
I can't
Just
keep
let
up
it
with
rip.
I can't keep up with it. I need error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Are we okay?
Usually it tells us we have too many video powers to maintain, so I would ignore that.
Okay. Yeah.
Usually we're overwhelming it with our thorough biddage.
I'm not seeing any
Yeah, looks good to me.
complaints.
No.
Streams are good. Okay. All right. We're just going to assume it's okay. We're going to assume it's okay. Speaking of recognizing names, Sean and Jen are up in the top of the Gemma Super. Wishing me a happy birthday and telling us to enjoy our night.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Sean and Jen. Silent Dragon, thank you for the birthdays. Oh, it said happy birthday from one Garrett to another. Wait, you're also Garrett? The Silent Garrett. You're not a Silent Dragon, you're a Silent Garrett. But not that silent because you're here in a super chat. Anyway, so funnily enough, mine was last week. So many January birthdays, and now we got another Garrett January.
That's true.
January Garrett. We got another January Garrett. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Kotar, thank you as well. Just too many birthdays. I don't mean to like cut you short, but
No, birthday.
You know,
well, no.
yeah.
I'm happy for my rareness, apparently. It's always kind of a bummer birthday, to be perfectly honest. June. Everyone's on summer vacation, so parties were always like, I'm at my Baba-Buzz.
I never thought about that. I always liked my friends that had summer birthdays because it was an excuse to go see my friends.
And you didn't get to do the cake thing at school? So there was like no school, powers?
I don't think we ever did. Oh, no, I guess, yeah, they usually bring in Publix cookies.
Yeah, and then it was storm season in Florida when I grew up here, so it was like, you can't go swimming because it's like thunder season,
Okay.
And June was kind of rough.
Okay.
I like it now.
Yeah.
It's right there, June, you know?
July gets crazy.
The bells come out.
June is about as cozy as summer gets.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
You know, I gotta tell you, my 4-year-old loves his shadow. And you don't really think about it, but coming from the Pacific Northwest, a shadow's a pretty novel freaking thing.
Not enough directional
and
lighting.
he's just like, holy crud, check out my shadow, guys.
He's just over there being Peter Pan.
Oh, he's thrilled to pieces.
That slaps.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm happy for him. Little dude saw a shadow. But he's in Florida, so it doesn't matter. Winter's never continuing.
No, he'll get over it eventually, I guess. But
Morgaine, thank you for those gifted memberships. Aethra, that's really generous. Saying last dono for the night, I promise. I only joke about the capo. I actually love you're here. He looks like he wants to act cool, but would be super chill and sweet to friends. Also, happy new home to Kyle. Since I forgot to say that in my last one.
you shouldn't have.
Thank you much. Thank you much, Aether. Dragon, thank you for the happy returns. It's a photo. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Hope you do not get Cove as someone whose body reacts to variants like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Currently 4 out of 7. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I hope it's not like currently. Adam, thank you for the gifted memberships. Where are my meeps at? Thank you for those 12 months. And that's everyone pinned at the top.
Oh my goodness.
That's just pinned at the top, Kyle.
Okay. Well,
there's...
We do love to do a thing around here.
Oh?
Called...
thanking Kendrick for that pink super chat.
Yes, unwilling to let it slide, Kendrick. Thank you so much.
Calling us the best entertainment on YouTube.
We do a thing around here called the Super Forum.
Yes.
Which would be scheduled for not this Monday, but the next Monday.
Yes, because we are doing a triple stack of MSQ streams Thursday, Tuesday, Thursday.
It's a delightful little review.
Yes. We do find it hard to keep up with thanking you all when we do MSQ streams.
I like to get into it.
We were talking about this a little bit. Well, I say we. I think you were editing.
I'm probably in agreement.
I was talking on the Discord in our members chat with some folks because some folks were like, "Not gonna lie, I kind of like those 600 person streams. It's easier to like hang and chat."
Sure,
and that's part of the reason we started doing those thank you streams.
Yeah.
So because it's just at some point Jesse Cox shows up and yells, "Start playing the game."
There will be interruptions.
Yeah.
They're natural, but if I'm just naturally interruptive. And then, when we get to it, there's a lovely moment in Shangri-La Frontier. You may have heard of it, Garrett.
Only a million times from you.
Yes, but in the most recent episode, they all had the 3 characters all had a little moment where they broed out and they were like, nothing's better than taking a game super seriously. And so after the first hour,
that's very true.
We got to put it away.
Yeah.
We got to focus.
Yeah. We try and say hello
in the zone.
Because what we try to avoid is middle of a massive lore bomb drop. Maybe Elpis has showed up to time travel our asses to go see my favorite character in the game. Mm-hmm. What you don't want in that moment of Elpis giving the final granules of his life essence You're caught up in the moment. The music is swelling. You cannot believe that you are going to journey to Elpis to go, whoa!
Oh, I thought you were referencing the infamous Crystarium moment, but that was natural because we both thought nothing was happening.
No,
so we were like
I was
breaks
thinking,
and going to the bathroom.
You ruined it because I was setting the stage. So
we could have done
Elpis is properly dying.
Yeah.
And the streamer goes, yo, 42069, thanks for the sub!
Yeah, welcome!
And then you're like, wait, what just happened? How did I end up in front of this Aetheryte?
That crash was terrible. That
crash will probably go down as one of my fondest memories from our 14 arc.
Jeez.
I think that crash was...
I know, 1 day out of date driver.
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah. Yep, and to our good friend in chat, who I'm not sure is here tonight, Weed Goku. I think it's Weed Goku 69. I was not making fun of your name. Your name is one of my favorites.
Oh,
absolutely one of my favorite names. So, yeah, that's what that's why we hang at the beginning, because we know there'll be a lot of people here.
Exactly.
And it's.
I mean, look at the have you gone back there and shown this festive atmosphere?
No, but I can.
That Katie did.
We can do this. Yeah. So this morning I came in here and Katie had just completely tilt it up, completely covered my room in balloons.
It goes on like it's across the. It's behind me.
Yep, it's over there too.
It's huge.
Yeah,
look at the size of that 37.
It's everywhere. Don't say the number.
It's okay.
Don't say the number.
You got like what? What's that times 2? 74. Streamer math. It's always harder when you're on a stream. So many years for activity.
So many years. All the years. All the active years.
I'm a level 30 cook now, by the way.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah,
look at you. Well, I'm going to head over to the game here.
Okay.
I'm a much cooler Asian.
Yeah,
than
you are.
I'm a much cooler.
Sorry.
I'm a much cooler Asian than you because I ran one. Kyle, sorry, I'm trying to get away from everyone so people can. Please, I'm not trying to trade right now. I'm not trying to trade.
Out of a trade.
I'm not trying to trade.
Oh my God, I'm being given 5 birthday cakes.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
So Kyle, I did one run of Heroes Gauntlet, and the cool, what is it? Shadowless robe dropped.
Today?
Yes.
On your birthday,
yep.
You did one run.
I did one run. So I jumped in, and our good friend Azumi had to weather a bunch of questions from me. So I jumped in alone because I'm level 90. And I checked the marketplace. I'm like, I have the highest damage weapon that I can buy off the marketplace. That's already taken care of.
Okay.
So what if I unsync it? Takes forever, man. It took me 5 minutes to kill the first pack.
Oh, I've tanked with
and so
support duties.
So I was Azumi, who you might recognize as our off tank on Extreme Nights. I was like, is that normal? Is it just even a whole expansion later at 90? Is it just kind of slow? And he's like, yeah, it is.
So is it faster on a deeps? Or is it just like
I would imagine you would potentially die. I was taking a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Wow. So I jumped in one. I tanked it for a group of randos. And this is not the Dark Knight robe. Actually, the Dark Knight doesn't really get a robe. I'm in my summoner right now. Oh. But it's like the robe that I wanted. It's got the folded over hood in the back.
Sure.
I believe this is what they're wearing in Eden, I think.
Okay.
So yeah. So this is my new Asian glam. It's my new Asian glam.
I mean, I'm just
until this these robes with the masks on them. Until I get that, Oh, you're on a okay. All right, you do you.
I was trying to find you.
You do. Well, where are you at?
I'm having the character limit problem.
We're
not in a party.
We
party
should
me.
probably become
party
members. I just partied you.
There we go.
Where you at?
There you are.
Where you at?
There
where you at?
Boop.
There you are.
There.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
You're like Papalimo ass.
I mean, I'm happy that I can finally use the Papalimo gloves because the yellow is so unique. It usually doesn't match anything.
Okay, Valina. You've been trying to trade me a bunch of gil all night, and I learned this from Kyle. I will accept it, but just know it's going directly into our guild bank.
That's the way to
It's going in the FC chest.
Yeah.
That's where it's going.
The funds. Have you heard about Valentuna Day?
Yes. Yes, our FC, I keep saying guild because I raided in Season of Discovery this week for the first time.
It happens.
Our FC is putting together a... Did you shoot this? Oh, you gave me this.
Yeah, I gave you one.
Oh, I'm
No,
sorry.
no, no.
Real quick.
Yeah, so
In
you can have
unison.
your own. Hygienic. Exactly. So yes, the FC is putting together a Valentine's Day dance named Valentuna Day.
Yep. And it's on Valentine's night, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little
Nice.
dance going on.
Yeah.
I know they're hard at work. I saw the chat today in the deputy's room. They were busy. They got a lot going on.
Where'd you go?
So look forward to that announcement
Nope, that's
properly
fake.
on a future
Who
day.
just... Oh my god.
Yeah, oh man.
Oh, thank you, Faye. I already have some wings. So there's a lot of people here. I bet someone would love a pair of
Oh,
wings.
I could put on some wings.
I bet people would love a pair of wings.
Fashion accessories.
I'm enjoying
What
my...
happens if I put on sunglasses? Oh, nothing happens.
No, absolutely.
Oh, I was hoping it was like
I'm gonna
broken.
zoom in.
I was hoping broken
Nothing
it.
happens.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but no.
Kyle.
No,
I'm sorry.
nothing.
I'm very sorry.
I'm good, Faye. Thank you.
I cannot tell you how tempted I was to change Tuna's hair to white today. It was very tempting. It was very tempting.
You could have done that. That wouldn't have been bad.
It was tempting,
It was
man.
reversible. It would have been reversible.
I mean, it is reversible, but I gotta, like, remember. Oh my god, I'm being given a bunch of cakes. Thank you, Zayfrey.
Look at all them cake.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I guess we gotta go put some cakes out in the FC after this. We gotta do it. It must be done.
Do not... free company decorators.
Danielle, thank you for kicking us off.
Do not embody that.
Way before we went live with the first super chat of the day, reminding everybody to like the stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Potty kicked us off right at the start of stream with a happy birthday carrot. My carrot is in my coffee mug, which is actually in my kitchen at the
Nice,
moment.
well done.
I had to explain the carrot to Katie. She was unaware of the carrot thing.
I hope you didn't get buried, Potty. I hope you saw the video of the Kristen gift. That was awesome. She really enjoyed that.
Oh, did you do a video?
Yeah, I made a little video posted in the
Oh,
member
nice.
chat.
Nice. Awesome. I lost chat. Where'd chat go? There we go. There we go. I got new screens and I'm still getting used to them. Still getting used to my new screen set up. Gotta make it where I can see just everything. Just to know chat is here. Thank you, Baggins Wallop. I wouldn't have been able to find it otherwise. Really appreciate it. Nightheart hanging out here from Bangladesh. My goodness. My God. The first thing Tuna does when he lands in Elpis is go to the salon, and that's canon. Yeah, Selvin, that is.
They would have. I mean, they have. Look at this hair. Just look at it. No fraying either.
Look at this photograph.
Nope, he's dead. We don't have to worry about that anymore.
The what now?
Elpis showing people photographs.
Oh. Oh, I think I just.
Oh my God. Okay, hang on. Hold up. Where are you? Okay, I'm coming over to you. All right. There's a horrible mistake in this game, Garrett.
What's that?
Watch me eat this salad.
Oh, hold on. Okay, there you are. Oh no!
Just from the side, like
Oh
it's a freaking
no!
roll.
Oh jeez! Oh my goodness! So these are. Oh wait, can I just eat these? No, I cannot. These are like put down. Yes,
Yeah,
that is
those are
correct.
decorations. That's why I was saying free company decorators do not embody this. Please don't decorate for our birthdays. You do enough. You do enough.
Yeah.
Don't
please-
worry about that.
Please don't. Please don't worry about it. Yeah. We're good. Y'all do more than enough. More than enough. Oh! Thank you for the chub. Thank you for the birthday chub. Much appreciated. You ever with the meme gifts? You ever feel like the Grinch with all the pudding and the Christmas fudge?
I have not seen it often enough to.
Well, we watch it annually, which means we saw it last month. And everyone's like, try my pudding. And the one guy comes in and he goes, this is not pudding. And Jim Carrey spits it out and goes, what is it? The amount of times that Katie or I will say this is not pudding while eating is in a year is
a quotable
many.
food.
Is many.
It's grown on me.
Yeah. Just like Minecraft soup, yes. That's how I feel sometimes when folks are throwing chubs at us. Mm-hmm. This is like, oh, thank you for the chub.
Free
Thank
fish
you.
now.
Thank
I
you
can
for the
get
chub.
my own chubs.
Das, thank you for the happy birthday. Enjoy my true present Emmett. I do. He's very comfy. It's very comfy. When that, like, no joke, when that pillow, because the slip came before the pillow.
Right.
Well, so I just had an Emmett flag, basically.
As it should. I mean, that's just proper planning.
And then the pillow showed up, and it's just a pillow. And I was like, do I want a body? Like, do I actually want, like, one of those long pillows to lay on at night? Because it looks comfy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't think I'm going to bed at night with that.
You can get a flat pillow one, by the way. I almost bought you it.
What?
I mean, DOS clearly outdid themselves. But they make a flat pillow, Emmett, where it's just the face facing yours and he's sleeping. So you don't have to full body if you don't want to.
That sounds kind of terrible. I'd probably wake up and
You
scream.
could always like, well, I mean, it's not puffed. It's not like 3D, you know?
Yeah, but you're waking up, you're groggy. You just see the features of a face that isn't your spouse.
True.
And you go into fight or flight mode.
Just saying, you can, you know. There's pillows for all kinds of pillows.
I remember a time.
Cases.
I remember a time when I was a child. My mom had one of those nightmares where you actually yell like someone's in the house.
Oh yeah.
And she said that that night Dad just sprung up and started like swinging wildly into the pitch black bedroom.
Yeah.
And then she woke up, turned on the light, and pillows were everywhere. And she was like, "What happened?" She's like, "I thought you were under attack."
Yeah.
That's what I think of.
Hate those.
Yeah. I used to have...
It's been a while since I've had them.
I used to have a Tomorrow Never Dies poster that I took from the local Blockbuster. And it was...
Okay. Time and place.
I was a big James Bond fan. And it was like life-size. And it was just Pierce Brosnan with his gun. Mm-hmm. And I foolishly hung it up in my bedroom. As you enter, it's the first thing you see on the door.
No.
And I remember coming home late one night from like a family Christmas party with Mom and Dad, and lights were like barely on, and I had a big window, and the moon was bright that night, and so the room was moonlit, and I turned the corner, and it's straight up, I screamed. I thought a man was in my room with a gun. Yeah, so I don't do well with humanoid figures when I don't have my wits about me.
There's a reason why. It's like an evolutionary advantage.
Yeah. A lot of us are James Bond fans until Craig said, it's fine. The second movie's fine.
The world is not enough. Is that the news one?
No, Tomorrow Never Dies is the news one.
Okay.
I loved that one.
I like the idea of him making his own news. It makes me laugh endlessly.
Well, nowadays, yeah.
It's freaking hilarious.
Just like, everyone does
and he's
that.
like deleting
every day.
back, and it enters a more scandalous word.
Like he doesn't have lackeys to
to
write for him. Yeah, that's what's his name from Pirates, too.
And the pigeon. Pigeon?
Yes.
Right? Pigeon?
Is it the pigeon? The sparrow.
The sparrow.
Sparrow.
Was this? Yeah.
Yeah, the sparrow.
He was great.
Game of Thrones.
The rest of it went wrong around him.
I really like him. I wish he was in more stuff.
Well, he does a lot of theater, I believe.
Yes. He's
British.
classically trained.
Yes.
Classically trained. But yeah, Kyle, it's getting to be about that time.
I feel it.
We will do our best to, you know how we do, y'all. Mm-hmm. We try and pay good attention to the story while doing our best to still interact with all of you. There are many of you here tonight. Thank you for hanging.
Not to stream-splain you. Don't forget to hit the buttons to turn off the alerts as well for the viewer experience. Yeah, your ticker and all that, but the pop-ups. Alert box.
So you keep the ticker.
Yeah, keep that on.
Is this my first? No, I drove the MSQ last time. We just forgot to turn it off.
Yeah, no, it was a long while ago.
Yes. Let's see here.
For your support, we also don't run mid-roll ads. So once you hear your family,
we're legally not allowed to say that.
Are we not?
That's an Olive Garden trademark.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you're here, you're
sharded.
There's got to be a better way to say that.
When we're all together.
When you're sundered.
When you're absorbed.
Your family.
When you grab the axe, you're absorbed.
When you're here, you're fantasy.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. We got there. We got there. I'm looking for alert box.
If Elpis doesn't have endless
alert box has been disabled.
What kind of paradise is this?
Alert box has been disabled. We appreciate your support. We will have a meaty thank you stream after this week and a half of MSQ. Let us quest. Oh, are you ready to grab clips?
I am, yes.
Wonderful.
I am prepared. You even opened my obs for me.
I did.
Which was a good idea.
And you have sound going? And is it set to headphones since you plugged in headphones?
I did.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah, I did have to change that too.
Not to clip splay you.
Absolutely.
But
This was your job. That was
making
my
sure.
job. You know.
I sent Kyle because we haven't gotten him a mouse and keyboard for this setup here yet. I very timidly sent him a text being like, is it annoying or helpful if I say don't forget your keyboard and mouse?
I mean, I'm going to do that. And your all support has been so generous, so don't let this fool you. I'm just kind of sick of buying things for the moment.
Dude, same. Oh, by the way, hopefully Monday a rental lens will be here, so we can make sure we like it before we buy it. Because it's like the lens I would like is about $800 new. I could probably find it used for around $5, which is probably what I'll do if we decide to do it. But I could rent it for $50. And I was like, I feel like I want to spend that just to make sure the room looks good in it.
Tomorrow, if you're if you're a member or on the Patreon, you'll see a little tour of my office.
Yeah,
going up there. My pod got delayed today, so it comes in tomorrow. But no, I'm a frugal man, so all this support and all this construction. Woo-wee. Yeah, so
man.
I'm bringing my keyboard over right now.
We're good, and we got we got a couple bonus videos coming out for you, so you're going to see me building the desks for this room, and I was editing it this morning, and I noticed in it, I went, we should have budgeted more for desks, and then I catch myself, and I'm like, we could actually afford, like, the nicest desks in the world, but we have other things we need.
Also proper sizing, you wanted
and
dimensions.
And there's just more things, like, it would just eat up more of the budget than we want the desks to eat up. And
exactly.
Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I'm so sick of buying things. And Amazon, I've returned enough things that Amazon is like, you can only get gift credit now. Yeah, so it's been an experience. It's been a learning experience.
Oh my God, look how many abductees there are.
There's so many UFOs. I literally can't see my hand in front of my face.
All right, I'm gonna make my way.
Okay, folks, if you are within the sound of my voice and you are part of the UFO cult, can we have a little breathing room? Could I request being able to see what I'm doing?
I will also remove my wings to contribute
I would like to request it. You are fast. Thank you all. Thank you all. I want you all to know.
There we go.
That there are commenters that love to come for you. And look at you.
Very well done.
You're just, maybe this person's dancing inside Hitler just didn't hear me. Oh, thank you. Thank you for moving. See, it's look at that.
Look at that.
Look at that. It's wonderful.
Look at this.
It's wonderful.
Turtle. Friend the children.
All right, Kyle.
Let's roll.
It's time. I'm going to bring up my sound settings just so I can make on-the-fly adjustments.
Ooh, Hithodeus is looking me up and down with a present.
Yeah, they're staring at us. They're staring at us. All right. I'm going to go ahead and Patalauda hunt. Hithodeus is... Oh, I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Why do we get a mystery gift?
It's a spoiler, apparently.
Okay.
Now then, our friend Hermes. Aside from overseeing the facility, he has also conducted his own research. Chances are he'll be with a main observation hub, so let's seek him out there first. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett wishes to keep a low profile of his errands. So, do you know how to make a robe?
Oh!
The basic concept will do.
So we didn't need to worry about getting glams. We'll be suited up.
We contributed
soon enough.
We're that much more spoiler free. No? In that case, Emmett South?
You think I would have practiced my Emmett before.
Well, it's a little off anyway. So, what you remember of Emmett will be more accurate because this isn't.
I don't agree. I don't agree with your belief that Emmett sounds different.
He's a little less.
I'm just not with you.
Sassy.
But yet.
He hasn't been through the ringer, as they say.
What's the Emmett quote I always think of? Oh yeah, committed the cardinal sin of boring me.
There you go. Yeah.
No, your whim, your responsibility. You're getting another thimble of... You're not getting another thimble of ether out of me.
The way he scripts sometimes, you think... you think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe. Perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material.
Requisites.
Well, yes, we are fancy.
Emmett is frugal, yells Amy.
Has to be. You
That
can't just go
is
dishing
true.
it out
That is true.
freely. Then everybody will want something.
Avane, thank you for the generous super. Wishing me a happy birthday and shaming people because it's my birthday. You should be hitting the like button. Avane's words, not mine. But thank you. You can like the stream. If this is your first time watching a stream on YouTube, you can, in fact, like the stream.
Looking for magical solutions for the props. Hello? Hi, buddy.
Are we just? Oh, let's. I'm gonna join up on the RP walk.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
I have nameplates off and I just love it because I don't know who's who and who's what.
Lost Mythics. That's very generous.
Lost Mythics at it again.
Yes. 50 gifted memberships.
Madness.
I know somewhere someone's watching the VOD going, "Oh, I wish they would just get to it." But come on, look at this. How? When do you get to have this many people RP walking with you down the steps of Elpis?
Have you seen this backpack? Well, I'm distracted. Have you seen this backpack? This backpack is gorgeous.
I'm not sure where you are. I'm kind of breathing it in.
I'm to the right of Hypnodeus.
Let me enjoy my steps.
It's gorgeous.
And then I'll get over here. Oh, I saw that on Twitter. Are they? I'm sorry. This is where my brain goes. Are they going World of Warcraft on us? Are we getting?
Yeah.
Are they like, yo, new backpack feature? Let's go. Don't ask us when the next expansion is. That is a nice looking backpack.
Yeah,
that is a very nice. Oh, I love the boots hanging off of it. Shit. Right. Yeah, that does look cool. Really nice detailing. And do you know what else I like about it? It's asymmetrical.
That's there's so many dangles. Even the Realm Reborn robes are packed with dangles.
Seen it before? Really? It's just a glam accessory? Damn. It's a good fashion accessory.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's nice. It's quite nice. All right, what's Hithlo got to say?
Yes, these creatures should suffice. What creatures? The people?
They're probably just like Maya. What a crowd.
An etheric rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 Petroludi?
Petalaudai is how I would pronounce it.
Petalaudai?
Petalaudai. There's
There
no
are
R.
3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of the user. As your ether is still thin compared to ours, you will need to weaken the Petalaudai first. Good luck.
Petalaudi's nuts.
Combat in my MMO.
Thank you, Kara. Our chat is nothing but so-and-so was gifted a membership by Lost Mythics.
Oh, that's an angry... Oh, they're butterflies. Huh.
Angry butterflies?
Yeah.
Go figure.
Engaging butterfly.
Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, crap. I didn't think there'd be combat. I haven't played Summoner in a while.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. You're not even your main. Oh, good. Because you were maxed on XP anyway.
I need to make some adjustments because I did have sound effects turned off. Because people were abusing sound effects being on while we were loading up.
Oh, shoot. I killed it. I entered the MMO zone.
Oh.
Yep.
Jeez, Kyle.
All right. I got my etheric rope.
Do you now?
We're doing Pokemon style.
Don't you mean Power World style?
That's under investigation.
Doesn't mean you can't say it. Coward. Should probably get my my carbuncle out.
He sparkled.
Is this working? Oh, interrupted. There we go. Did that not work? That did not appear to work.
Sparkling it.
I don't think it's hurt enough.
Just a little lower.
Smack it with my book.
Yeah. Here, I'll give it some paper cuts. Just baby step it.
How low does it need to be?
I don't know. It's kind of scary to do it just the two of us together. Maybe we should get our own.
Oh, you know what?
Okay,
I'm just gonna
blast it.
Get another one.
Come here. Come here. I'll go get my own too.
Oh boy. If anyone judges my summoner.
Summoner? No, don't you just ruin and, you know?
I got buttons that I don't recognize Emerald right. I don't know when I got this.
What happens
there we go.
When you level for role quests?
There we go. All right, we got it. We got.
How low is low?
I'm not high enough level to turn in.
Oh, that'll happen. Yeah, you gotta.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Back to Dark Knight.
Yep. Get in the pleb room.
I also prepared fully, just in case this happened, by putting on the armor I wore when we killed Emmett Self.
Brutal.
I just felt like that was the best way that I could respect him.
These were the shoes I wore in the future when I murdered you.
Wait, what?
You don't like it?
I thought my brain went, why is Kyle talking about murdering me? Garrett's like, I'm back.
I mean, I guess.
Kyle, I'm being called rude. What have you not gotten all your butterflies yet?
Well, they kept dying because I was participating in the initial butterfly pool.
It's because you're killing
And then
them.
I accidentally pulled the same kind of butterfly.
Here, I'll help you.
So I had to, you know.
There. Then I'll grit and tank for my
There
paper
we
cut
go.
buddy.
All right, that one can die. This one is free to die.
Okay. I mean, I don't like killing butterflies.
No, but you know we're capturing them. The other ones, that's not canon. That didn't happen.
Hythlodeus, what say you?
They say. You've caught the butterflies. Come. Let us see.
That's not canonically what it says.
No.
Kyle, I want to
But I
hear.
didn't know they were
I
gonna
want
be
to hear you
butterflies.
pronounce it differently every time you say it.
Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. Now for a spot of revision.
Reversion.
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 Cutscene! Are you clipping? Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm clipping. There. It's ready. It's nothing fancy, but then we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size.
You turn living beings into clothing just like that, or won't someone be angry with us for using those creatures?
Both are interesting.
Both are interesting.
Shall we find out both?
Sure. Which are you more interested in?
I think I want to know about the angriness of the murder.
Okay, I bet you dollars to donuts. They're like, well, we made them. Who cares?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going with the
Just
first.
make
I'm
more
going
if
with the
we really
first one.
want.
I'm going with the first one. We don't have to count down for this because it's a reedy.
Oh, it's fine. There's no one around to tell us off, and besides, we can always make more. They only need a tiny amount of ether.
So this one says, well, not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent ether first.
It may take some effort to get the form and composition right, but anyone familiar with the concept should be able to manage.
Mine continues, lest you wonder why I asked you for two species. It is due to the difference in their etheric balance. Blending them allows us to produce garb with superior etheric stability.
Oh, like bronze.
I'm not interested enough to ask you to explain.
Honesty is key.
I'm sorry, but it sounded like, like YouTube commentary, but I get to interact with it before I'm bored. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a damn.
Fair point, but at the very least it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Just dying inside. MSL speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you're familiar. The question is... of course, Asms. If you say you belong to him, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior.
Exploiting our associate's absence.
For lack of his presence, absolutely. Were he here, He'd been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. I'm glad I'm wacky in all my forms. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue our errand.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Literally.
Until I put on the mask.
Literally on Tuesday, I was like, where do we get these robes? And everyone was just smiles. And the fact that nobody went literally the next quest, dip, is an amazing amount of control.
My glasses still work. It's not a head slot item. So I got on my gamer goggles.
Oh, so this is all glam. I'm just gonna equip it and assume there's no combat from here on out.
Yeah, I think that's perhaps safe.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Get the freaking robe. Kyle, we need to order robe stat. Like immediately.
Okay. Maybe they'll move it out of Vegas and we can do robes next Fan Fest.
Oh, we enter with our robes like over our arms or something, and then we put them on. Inside. I mean, they're nice and what's it? Oh, I guess I could just glam it up. Yeah, I frequently forget that I can glam on the spot. Thank you for the glam prisms. I do have some.
Oh, sure.
I mean, I'll take the freebies.
We'll see about combat. I'm still proud of my original outfit.
Did you see Jesse's clip recently about accepting free things in games?
No.
Oh, it's delightful.
Oh no.
You should watch it.
Oh no.
Yeah, you should watch it.
Will I feel called out?
No.
Oh.
Good. TLDR is why the hell wouldn't you?
Oh, excellent. Well said.
Yes. Yeah, but shout out to Jesse's short form content. Whoever's doing his TikTok is killing it. Absolutely killing it. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna cast Glamour. Nope, that is not what I want. Where did it go? What were these called? Sophists? Sophists. Why is it called Sophists? Okay.
Probably find out.
And then, honestly, we could probably just get away with the robe. All right, update gear set. Update gear set. Oop, oop, oop. Let's go to edit portrait. Portraits with associate. Okay, can I remove glamour plate link? There we go. Edit portrait. Save. Done. All right. I have played Final Fantasy XIV.
Well done.
I have managed menus.
Hitlerdeus says, in search of Hermes.
Go for it.
If you're ready, let's continue along the path to
Anagnorisis.
That place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the right direction of Hermes.
Time to learn Greek. Ooh, our singing can be in sync now.
That's true. We did okay from a distance.
Can you learn Fat Lip from Sum 41 so we can do the call and response? So I can go be, and you can go cuz, and then I can go you, and then you can go don't. Yeah. Because you don't know us at all. We left no one of all. But what would you respect? The constant so small. Heavy metal and mullets, it's how we were raised. Maiden and priest for the gods that we praised.
I only know because of you I never stray too far from the sidewalk.
Help. Send help.
They make butterflies and unicorns here so far.
Send help. This is very pretty. Imagine this with a lighting update.
I mean, you know, it's pretty modern looking.
I'm gonna hold on, Kyle. Stop. Where are you?
I'm by the giant cactus.
Okay, wait, because I'm also okay. Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna need to pick a different mount because look at when I run, the clipping. Look at the clipping. Look at the clipping on the robe.
Oh, it does happen.
Needs to. No, we gotta swap this out.
Jiggly.
I just got a behemoth. How's this?
Oh wow.
That works.
Sure.
That works. Well, behemoth.
A little roidy for my taste.
A little roidy for. Well, it's okay. It just means the balls are small enough that you can see.
That, you know, actually, that thing would be rocking some massive nards in the back. So do all? Oh no, they're wearing the mask.
Like a hamster. Do you have a hamster growing up?
I never had a hamster.
I'm sorry, Kyle. Are you wearing pit vipers with
It just
with your
naturally
ancient
happened.
robe.
They were on underneath my other outfit. So it's just kind of how it went. And I'm rolling with it. In case I get a call from Gamer Central.
I know you won't, but just in case you ever consider, don't change.
Okay.
Never change,
Nope,
Kyle.
can't.
All right, I'm talking to the Agnoresis Observer. Agnoresis. I'm gonna go with
Observe that bush.
All right. Yes. Can I help you?
We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him?
Well now, by your mask I assume you are one of the 14? I wasn't aware that there was a visitation.
Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in this matter would be appreciated.
Why are you getting so evil?
He was shushing.
Oh,
I didn't mean to be evil.
it sounded very maniacal. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. Is he making street sharks that we have to fight?
They're jawsome. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disturbing your work.
I say, Hythlodaeus, while I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his ether?
Aye, that I could. As you know, Emetsuk and I discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see ether quite keenly, and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it.
This as much for your own enjoyment like as not, but point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful, and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair.
His trading card.
So you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up. A special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you to possess any.
Oh, good enough excuse. It is a rare treat indeed you are able to see, or able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. Okay, so there we go. We got the answer for that.
Yup.
It's rude
Rude.
to be so individualistic.
How dare you?
Draw attention to oneself in such a fabulous way.
It's like making fantasy lore for school uniforms.
Yeah, I like school uniforms. I was a big fan.
You were the only human on Earth I've ever heard say
I
that.
know, but always on days when we didn't wear them, everyone was in sports jerseys, and it was just unnerving.
That's the difference between you and me.
I don't like the sports.
I don't either. And I just showed up my DBZ shirt, got made fun of, and didn't care.
Good for you.
Or Star Wars. And then episode 1 came out and everyone pretended like they always liked Star Wars, but they
Yeah, it was tough times, tough times.
had to make fun of Mr. Garrett with his Darth Vader t-shirt. Who missed the banter? Someone missed the banter. Moira missed the banter. Thank you for the super.
Oh. Wait, what?
Final Family is very happy to see Hithlo.
With the Orii, their fondness of material makes them highly unique, and I dare say they will be no less popular.
What now?
I'm just kind of walking around. There's a bunch of the.
Search for Hermes. Well, there is a pool over here.
Oh my goodness, you're all blending in wonderfully. I love it.
I like the person on the gator mount. You're my favorite. Da, da, da,
Oh, I see.
da, 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 da.
Oh, it's over. Search is done.
Found him.
The winged girl.
It's Twitter. Hi, Twitter.
Oh, look at that. Oh my God, there's dead people in there.
Someone's poisoned the water
The
hole.
water hole. Who you calling busted, Buster?
Oh, we, are you ready to Hermes?
Too late.
Who is gonna hurt? Oh.
I guess you, Hermes.
Hopefully it's voiced.
Oh. There we go. It's voiced.
You're ahead of me. By quite a bit.
Oh, there's not much. There's not much said. You'll be here soon.
You are.
All right, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you ready for the first countdown of the stream?
I'm ready.
First countdown of the year.
True.
First countdown of the year.
Together. Studio One.
Chat, you got a 3, 2, 1 go? Anyone got a 3, 2, 1 go? New Caliber's got a 3, 2, 1 go. All right. And Kyle.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, she's got feet.
Oh, those feet are creepy.
Different. You're different too.
They're bird highs.
Me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be.
I knew there would be immediate comments on volume in one direction or another.
Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
That is not preferred.
The fudge.
Get out of my head.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
No one says that.
I wish only to hear your words.
This isn't gonna go well.
Share your feelings and know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Use your organs.
May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
Ah, the mask.
You were of the convocation.
I must have that mask.
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend? But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
Like an eager puppy.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
Bureaucracy.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing.
She can hear you. She's right
Rest
there.
assured that I will attend in person ere long.
It's actually what
Very
Kyle says
well.
in front of his children.
Being an
Preliminary
authority on
testing.
flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters.
Matters.
By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
An amystoma is missing.
Why are we Dutch angling?
Well, it's not supposed to be missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
Clever gal.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The ambistomas, too, can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
Ooh, walk that base.
I'll help too.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Me and my armored arms will set off.
All right, to the tree.
To the tree!
To the trees.
I was about to say that I find it amusing that you're RP walking after saying, to the tree! And then I realized you must have just been stuck in it for a
Oh
second.
yeah, I was previously RP walking.
Previously RP walking?
Got a bird of Elpis.
The
Watch out.
Elpis bird. Watch out!
It does line attacks.
Line attacks!
Go tree?
Oh, there's like islands out there I want to fly to, but I can't fly yet.
Nah. Though it doesn't look like there's any like.
Why am I following God?
I don't know. Actually, there might be some locked up areas here.
Here we go. Found it.
Whoa.
Waha! Excuse me a moment. I need to glam my necklace away.
Very important.
Even though it does match my eyes, but I like the plunging V. more.
Understandable.
Yep, yep.
Understandable.
And maybe we'll also. Do I have Emperor's gloves in here? I think I may have glam chested those. I in fact did. Yep. Okay.
Is there a Hermes around here?
Boo. Are you looking for Hermes?
Yeah, because Shooting Star here is looking for Hermes. Says they see. Oh, I don't know where my mute button is.
Bless you. I have it.
Oh,
We could get you a monkey.
I'm okay for now, but yeah, we'll think about it.
Well, not right now. I
Yeah.
don't have one, but that would be how we would solution that. Did you already click on the adventurous?
No, I have not.
Ambystoma.
Ambystoma.
I know we just said it, but I didn't retain the information.
Pokemon. Hermes, are you inventing Pokemon?
Nintendo will be investigating us. Are you clicking on it?
Yeah. Click on it.
Okay. It seems Hermes and Metion have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as the Ambystoma. Yet, though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament. What? Hermes saw it high up in the... Oh, wait. That's Metion.
Oh, no, this is perfect. Yes. Because I can delay for dyslexia. It's going to be perfect.
What?
Because if I need to read for a moment, I can pretend to be in character.
Oh my goodness.
It's the perfect character for me.
Be my guest.
Ambystoma. Hermes saw it high up in the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him, and he slipped.
You need a hand? I'm looking up. I can't really... Oh, he's...
Yeah, they're hanging
Oh,
upside
there's
down.
so many people up there. I thought it was a player on a mount.
Unique animation.
No, I'm fine, if a little embarrassed. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. Oh, it's auto advancing. Hold up.
The blinding light.
Metion?
Hermes, are you all right?
Quite all right, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Metion. Both you and...
Don't look at me.
Tuna No Crust? Valgaunt, you're both called? An intriguing name. Somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. And this ground must be upraised. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no! I had forgotten all about its fellows! Truly? What a relief. I must thank Emmet Selk and Hitlerdeus when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way, as Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your time here.
Money from the past.
Old money.
Old. They come from old money, you see.
Old money. Oh. Thank you, Cal.
Do you think
Are you just walking around with these? I was just given some Emperor's New Gloves so that I can blend in the way I was hoping.
There you go. Do you think Emmet is Battlestar Galacticing the fish? Will we return to dead fish?
I fell off Battlestar Galactica very quickly.
I was in the first episode. But I can't expect you
the
to...
feature length thing.
Well, I guess it was.
It was a movie.
Yeah, they put out.
Starts with a movie.
Yeah.
But no, I don't remember much about it.
I'm clicking on Hermes.
Hermes.
Ponder, Warren, Cherish, welcome. Oh God.
Wait, what? Was that the name of the
It's gonna
class?
be Copolts.
I thought you just started reading, so I was just like
no.
getting in there. Okay. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anagnoresis. Anagnoresis. I don't know. I'll get there eventually. Eventually, someone might say it, and I might actually retain the information.
So she's small but giant.
What?
Because we're giant.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's not that much shorter than us.
Right, so she would be normal sized?
No, she'd still be pretty. I think she'd still be taller than an Elizin. Joseph is saying correctly they might be giants. Maybe. Maybe.
Nice vegetation density.
Oh, yeah, I see here. Ponder, warrant, cherish, welcome. Hear, think, feel. Are you Hermesing, or are you...
I'm clicking around a
Are
little
you
bit.
clicking
but
around
now
on
I'm
things?
Hermesing.
Ah, okay. Okay. Thank you, Jasoini. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the Ambistomas are safe and well. I will presently send them back to their space. If you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creatures slip away again.
I'm all curious what happens if you, don't man your creatures and they wander off.
It's very pretty. Oh, that's some cool barding. What is that? I like that. Sorry.
Robo Chocobo.
Smelling the roses. We already got this ether, right?
Yep, we did. It's like we have our first side quest.
Up the
Gemstone
landing.
Trader.
I am excited about the side quests.
Yeah, no, it's an interesting area, right?
I would like to do them. Elpis is code. Yeah, it is. It is good. It feels very lived in, which I love it.
No, I mean, you brought up the ground texture, but the density is very nicely done.
Density is nice. Yeah, it's just it's the grass texture in this game. It's just
Yeah, no,
they're about to update it,
Yeah.
and for good reason.
It's just a little
Are you exploring first?
Yes, so I'm assuming this meeting area is where we will have a meeting, so I won't worry about exploring it too much.
Yes.
And get to the task at hand.
You're all looking handsome, all of you. Yep.
Everyone, well done.
If you don't prefer handsome as a modifier, you're all looking beautiful, cute, gorgeous, fabulous.
Gorgeous.
We'll find a quantifier that.
If we'll just
you
do
agree
enough
with.
of them, we'll be okay.
We'll get there.
Thank
We'll
you,
get
Cal.
Jangle the keys IRL. Maybe I don't want to. Maybe I want to.
Yeah, I think you were.
Maybe I want to
I think we were
explore.
all exploring.
It's
equally.
my point of view, Kyle, so you must wait for me.
That's true.
Emmett Selk says. Sexy? All right, y'all looking sexy this evening.
This appears to be the place.
All right, you ready to sync?
I am ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, they're playing the music.
And here is where we part ways.
I don't want to part ways again.
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Okay, so I killed you and your friend. And then your friend's soul time traveled me to you.
Will I have to remove you by force?
I love that he's smiling
seems
as he
okay with that,
delivers
yeah.
that.
He's just a little sick. Just a little twisted.
That's a perfect choice to make, in making him smile while delivering that line.
There are reasons I cannot speak freely. I
like the bottom.
Oh. I'm curious about top. So, diverge.
You're gonna make me say I'm a bottom? Is that what you're gonna make me say?
I wouldn't dare
Okay.
imply
'Cause-
such
'cause
things
chat-
with only two
Because
options.
Chad is definitely mature enough to handle
I mean, what,
such a
what is
declaration.
a middle? You know? It doesn't hold up when there's three options.
I mean, I can think
you
of
could
a.
make a sandwich. But for now, I would not imply
Well,
such
Kyle,
things.
to make a sandwich, you need a top and a bottom.
Yes. Someone must be the bread.
Okay.
The breadwinner.
I guess we're diverging. 3, 2, 1, diverge.
Because I do have important things to say to him.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to his attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe he can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to him so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Odd thing to say.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Oh no, nothing good ever happens at tables.
So, it's finally happened then.
Dinner with Amric.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
Insider trading.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes. Like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
So wait, they just chose when they want to die?
Well, now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
Not a cult.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom.
So there's some like wicked old
Mayhap
Convocation
you
members.
feel Van Daniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
Invented the pretzel bread.
What the hell made you think of that?
I like
I
pretzel
know
bread.
of all this. I do.
I do too.
It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Pronouncing it like meat irks me.
It's very Star Trek.
So I'm assuming Van Daniel was not successful in his wishes because he was sundered.
Well, it seems like Hermes is gonna kind of break the chain.
Cycle.
Yeah. And by his more personal wishes, might try to undo the quiet death that they get to enjoy.
Oh, that's what
And
you're
thereby set off the business, perhaps. I mean, that's what we're here to do, right? Like, we're here
that's
to
a good
witness the
point.
business
Yeah,
being
yeah,
set off.
yeah.
So it's like, hey, Bird Lady, you gotta set off the business. Hey, Emmett, you gotta set off. Like, it's just, you
thinking.
know, who here is at fault?
Who started this?
And so far, Hermes seems to be the one who's like, oh, I don't like the system much. We probably shouldn't do it, guys.
Also, I'm not a rule follower in the first place. Yeah,
Yeah.
I just made a bird girl, and
I made Bird Girl
I did.
for fun.
I didn't
submitted it.
I didn't file the requisite forms.
Also, I don't watch my creations after I create them. I kind of let them go whateversville.
Yeah.
They're all, you know, one's
yeah.
climbing a tree, but it can fly.
Yeah, I had this idea for this, like this. I think I might call it Zodork. I'm
Yeah,
still
yeah.
workshopping the name. I'm still workshopping the name, but you know, I really think it could make it so like we don't need to worry about
It's
like
gonna be great. It's gonna
we
be
don't
great.
need to worry
They'll make-
about
They'll make statues of it someday. It's gonna
retiring.
be really fun.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Also, I don't like the idea of you know, dying to feed the planet. I don't like that. I don't like introducing that
They
into the
they
story.
alluded that, right? Yeah, but it could also be more Star Trek that you can't have new without the old, and you disperse and you make more. You know, kind of like a cell, or I guess it'd be more like a bacteria sort of situation. But you know what I mean, right? Like, you know, you have a set population, and by going back to the star, it can give birth. Because there are children. They've made it very clear that there are kids. And where
Yeah,
would those kids
and
come from?
Yeah. Yeah.
Unless you think really hard about it.
But it's a spooky concept to introduce.
Yeah. So we'll see.
When our world is in turmoil. Okay. All right. All right. Meaty.
Meaty. Oh, Meaty.
Old Meaty.
I'm sorry, Val. Tuna. I didn't mean. A walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk? Just walking along like a parrot, doing that little clap, 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 clap.
I like it when conures roll on their back and it's just a trick. You're like, ooh, I get to pet a bird's belly.
Nope.
And they just want to grab your finger and walk up on you. That's the trick. I love that. I love that about conures. Shaniata, that is very generous. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Enjoy the MSQ. Hope you enjoy.
Gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me. But do not worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here?
Well, you see,
the whole story. You will learn about Elpis and Hermes. Oh, teach you. I can teach you. We can take turns. You tell me. I tell you something, then you tell me something. Sounds like fun.
She's too cute. I gotta, yeah.
Don't,
Sounds like a bother. Who am I, Emmett Selk?
she was born yesterday. Like, let it be easy.
Literally born yesterday.
Yeah. It will be. It will be. Where to start? Ah, yes. Let's talk to Memnon. Memnon? We should be
Oh, Memnon's fun.
near the Aetheryte. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is. So I'll have him explain instead.
It's probably Memnon, but Medion is now accompanying you. Yep. We know this tech.
Begin the tech.
We know the Pokemon Yellow tech.
Impressed.
Pokemon is investigating the use of Pokemon Yellow tech in Final Fantasy XIV.
You're 7 levels deep. Be impressed. Discuss the Aetheryte. Ah, the Aetheryte. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission.
Is that the only option?
Well, you can talk.
Oh wait. Oh, it's, okay.
Oh, and they just say go do the quest.
Okay, that's
slacker.
it. And then part way. I don't want part ways.
Yeah.
It's a shit option.
I'm the F of
It's mean.
Agamemnon.
And what have we here? Though you look like a person, your ether is quite thin. I assume you are familiar like Meteon? Is there something you need?
This is Valentuna. Can you teach him about Elpis?
Got a little Yoda-y there for a second. A newly arrived familiar, is he? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to him. Them, there's 2 of them after all. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, or it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here, in Elpis. Oh, we're still on. I'm not. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it would be allowed to take its place in the world. The 2 of you, too, were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So, heed your masters well and be good. Do you hear?
We will, Memnon. We will. Thanks for the lesson. I've invented ticks. Why?
What? Is that from something?
No, but it was to the energy of Behold Toast.
Oh. I've made toast! This is just being able to sync up, man, is fun. It's fun not to have the internet between us. Ugh. Medion?
You were. Oh,
No.
wait, no, excuse me. I got my memes confused.
Your M's? Your M
Now
names?
had a turn. Now I get a turn. Where did you come from?
I love from the Crystarium, I guess?
Yeah, I don't want to. The bird seems easily freaked out, but I am just curious, so I'm gonna go middle.
I'm going far, far away because Star Wars.
There's such a place? I had no idea. Anything different?
Then I probably don't know it. I don't know much about other places.
But this place is important to you. I can feel it.
We're synced.
Oh, my power? I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. You gonna eat it? Seems.
I've made cake!
Let's find a secret place.
Why is there bacon in the soap, Kyle?
Why is there bacon in the soup?
I made it myself! Gur without a voice modulator is just Mr. Hanky.
Oops, excuse me.
Always with the eating, Kyle.
Oh, I figured these were pets when we walked by earlier. I didn't know they were actually Spriggans.
Oh shit, Kyle! Kyle!
What?
Kyle!
What? Motionless bird. Oh, jeez, it's part of the quest. Okay, I'm in the circle.
It's the bird!
Spriggans? What are Spriggans?
It's the bird! Wait, you're in the circle. What circle?
Yeah, there's a circle
No,
behind
but
you.
dude, the bird.
I'm aware of the bird.
The bird.
The bird is the main quest, though.
The bird from the first.
Yeah.
Get excited with me.
Well, I will be, but I'm remarking that these weren't pets. I thought they were pets earlier.
Okay, discussing the Spriggans.
Yeah. Because, you know...
Spriggans. Oh, because we have different names.
Yeah, they have different names for things in this world, but it is interesting that it has creatures that exist in our own world, not, you know, giant butterflies and
Yeah.
snake things and unicorns.
Though they're cute, they can be naughty.
Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them. Hermes seems to run a rather loose show.
So, we have cannon for the shoot build, maybe?
Motionless bird.
I'm birding.
I'm birding as well.
We should bird dog it, Kyle. God, I think it's creepy.
Oh, this creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new. Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power.
Okay, bird girl. Jesus.
I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read? Wait. Please wait. I'll try again. With you this time. That's a terrible idea. Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh no, Kyle without a voice modulator.
I know, right? I would totally echo it if I could. This is my power.
Did you knock your water over?
Yeah, that's all good. It's got
Okay.
a cap. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I am not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms.
Okay.
This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings even should they communicate via unknown languages or other non-verbal means.
This is the most Star Trek shit I've ever come across.
As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide.
Oh, that's devious.
I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I shall refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at?
Now I just want to talk to her in radio speak. Just breaker 19, I copy.
I copy that. It's a secret.
Let's see. Fighting, crafting, gathering, playing. It's a secret.
Playing. I'm gonna go with playing.
Playing is interesting. I'm going with fighting
Before I play the cards.
because I'm a brute. I'm a brute. Don't let the tiara fool you. I'm a brute.
Playing? I'm not sure what that means. I'm assuming you got the same for fighting?
Ooh, fighting. That must mean you're strong.
Oh.
Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him.
Hermes says, let's play. But then he goes for a walk or looks at his creations. It's fun, but no different from work.
God, shoot bills are terrifying.
I think we might be bothering it.
Oh, don't push in. Don't push in.
Let's keep going. We'll go and see Youth the next. She's usually in a small building, one to the west row.
Yeah, I got nothing to help you on that one, buddy.
I mean, I assume you don't pronounce the, you know, just kind of like, you just, yep. Exactly. That's what they wanted.
Yeah, we're just gonna go untha from now on, okay? Sound good? That's our canon pronunciation. Yuanth or Yuanth? Yuanth works.
Are these doors working? Oh, are you real? Nope.
Kyle having existential breakdowns over there. Are you real?
Who is real?
Why do I feel?
Why do I feel? Good to see you again, Mayo.
Are these the two conversation circles that are here are the ones we've already done? Yes.
Oh.
Because they appear to be in the exact same locations.
I don't think they've.
Yeah.
They have not moved.
I don't think they're
and they
in.
do not despawn. There's a nice reflection on that door.
What is real?
What
What's
is
real?
love?
What's real? What could possibly be real? Nothing's real.
Recording.
Hold up. I'm making adjustments. You good?
I'm good.
Ooh, I like the blonde in your long hair. Well, well, if it isn't Medion. I see you've brought a friend today.
Greetings. An apple. Could you make me an apple?
Just opting out.
The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I wish to share it with Tuna and Val.
Oh, candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them. But you know you can't eat Medion. You weren't made to do so.
Damn. But I like it too.
It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise.
The goofy variety. I'm
What?
sorry, Val. And Tuna, I want to show you my favorite things. Then I could ask about yours, but I failed.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah,
they've literally been like, here, we have paired you up with Empathy the person.
Oh, that's what you like, yes? Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thank you for sharing lasagna with me, Val.
Was that your headcanon answer, or did she actually say lasagna?
I shared the concept.
Oh,
of
okay.
lasagna
So
with
mine
her.
would be warm chocolate chip cookies straight from the oven.
There we go. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see?
Let's do it.
Well, pardon me.
Just running through people.
I try not to run through people.
I do my best, but
It happens sometimes, but you know. MMO etiquette. Arginin, excuse me.
excuse me. Important bird business. I'm on important bird business.
Oopsies. I want to see what Emmett has to say.
Oh, shit.
Nah. Okay.
I can wait for you.
Yep.
It's a
all
reedy
good.
anyway.
It's all good.
Okay. You're good.
Thank you.
Oh, you're waiting for me, aren't you?
Yes, you're Hermes.
Ah, okay. There you are. I can see the fresh air has done Medion good.
Valentuna wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught him, them,
Even.
about this place, about my power, about your favorite food.
I'm not sure that last one would be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Medion company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Selk and Hithlo Deus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too? I'm compelled to remind you that he is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propylion. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy his presence brings Medion, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent.
Valentuna is kind. Really, truly. He taught me much as I taught him. Them. You're coming, of course. To watch Hermes? You're bound to learn lots and lots.
The dogs clearly forgot you were here.
Fond to cherish. Ironwood chest copper.
What is that incessant barking? Hermes, have you made an even smaller breed of what you call dog?
Of the woof woof variety.
How small can you make them?
What a great line. Consider yourself privileged and behave accordingly.
Oh, you're talking to Emmett?
Yeah.
It is held that all civil organizations should conduct their affairs with total transparency, and the convocation is no exception. But that doesn't mean we are obligated to show our work to unknown entities such as you. Consider yourself privileged and behave accordingly. Yep, that's on brand. What's Hithlo got to say? As I click on your pit vipers. Though I see new creations on a daily basis, here they look at them with a different eye. It'll be interesting to observe Hermes at work. Well, there you go. Medion has real eager puppy energy.
Picking on Hermes.
Oh, fine.
Lives apart.
Fine, now Kyle gets to be the one who's like, Garrett, will you stop reading optional dialogue already?
No.
Will you stop? If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward Ambystoma. There's an M in there. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. Sherm Tanky in all caps says, Kyle, let Garrett have this. He's earned it.
Happy birthday.
I don't think birthday was coming into this at all.
Ooh, more quests that
Oh,
unlock.
goodness gracious me.
Breaking of the eye.
The breaking
The
of
or the merrier.
the more the merrier.
Kick some asp.
Kick some ass.
And sweet temptations.
Sweet temptations.
Emotions.
Where do you fall on Aerosmith?
Rock and Roller Coaster's good.
I enjoy Aerosmith.
Yeah, it's okay.
I enjoy Aerosmith.
I shed a few tears to I Don't Want to Close My Eyes back in the day. It's an emotional hit.
Dream On is a banger.
Oh yeah, Dream On is a banger.
Oh, yes, more. I'm just gonna follow. I'm gonna do what Kyle does.
Yeah, do it. Well,
All vim and vigor now. When we were discussing his nomination, he was melancholy incarnate. That was it. That was it. That's all Evan had to tell me. Oh, refer to it. Hythlodaeus referred to them as butterflies.
yeah.
I'm not bothered about my robe. Don't tell me I'm bothered about my robe.
I do crafting. I killed dodos to make steak. I'm not concerned about these butterflies.
Goodness gracious me. Are you hermising?
Sure.
Hermising?
Sure am.
This here is a new species of Petaloda we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it unto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul. Yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemblance flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. And he just disappeared.
Well, you know.
That's how Endwalker ends.
Yep.
Hermes just phases
Hermes
out.
just disappeared.
And Tuna got on a behemoth and everyone died.
That's it. Yep. He was replaced, so he left, and everyone's just like, well.
Where's
Well,
Kyle
shit.
chairing
Sorry,
off to?
I got confused by the fate. I didn't expect fates here, so I just saw a circle and started.
Oh,
towards
you
it.
got excited. Okay.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a bunch of like crazy snake men over there.
Is this like when I was trying to guide you to the post office?
Well, you know, I got to get lost to find my way. It's all part of the.
You got to get up to get down.
The system.
Thanks, one Gunslinger. That was a wave back.
Soul magic.
Enjoy catching up. Sally Beans, thanks for the gifted membership earlier. Replays, thanks for the 19 months. And your oons. I'm going to read Surabachi's super chat because it made me giggle. Hermes, melancholy incarnate. Emmett, crankiness incarnate. Hithlo, tease incarnate.
Tease. Okay.
What a tease.
Okay.
Hithlo tease us.
But no tease in that hair. It is straight and manicured.
That's probably why he keeps it in a ponytail. Probably, you know, I bet it's real humid here. Look at the waterfalls around. Like we've seen the mist. It must be extremely humid in Elpis. They should call it El Mist. Thank you for humoring me with the
You're
latte.
welcome.
What does that would say? And to be observing Hermes instead we're stuck in with Meteor. I suppose she herself serves as proof of her prowess, of his prowess as a researcher and creator both. That's it. That's all he says. Oh, Hithlo is complimenting Meteor.
Yeah. I'm just happy to see you.
Full on odd couple, by the way.
Oh, absolutely.
Emmett being like, we're stuck with this thing, and Hithlo being like, you're so cool. Alrighty. Oh man, Kyle, I'm starting to feel the desire for an adult beverage.
If you must, I understand. It is your birthday.
It is my birthday.
It is your birthday.
It is my
after all.
birthday. Yeah, it is my birthday.
Yeah.
I didn't think about bringing the stream to the kitchen with me, but it would have been fun because you could follow me with the phone.
Oh, yes. Yeah, it might take some preparation.
It would. Yeah, let's not worry about that right now. Oh, you know, I just realized it was easier when you were driving the stream remotely because we were already on a Discord call and I just swapped.
Right, and then I was in charge.
All I did was swap the device. Yeah. How would I do that?
The mobile rig is a thing in the future.
The mobile rig. Yes. We'll need to figure that out. I'm sorry. I'm finding this interesting. I do not mean to stall everybody. Hi. How y'all doing? Danielle, that's very generous. Thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Said, meeting Hitlo and Emmett and Elpis was huge for my mom. Spike Boss? She ditched me to run off with her boyfriends, which she proudly announced in our link shell. She dove straight into Elpis MSQ and none could find her. Danielle, you're the coolest mom on the planet. Unless my mom is watching, in which case...
Got no time.
Love your mom.
Mothers have different interests. Different MSQs.
I got a birthday call from my grandma today.
Oh, nice.
Usually she simply just sends a card.
Wow.
So I was surprised, and it was fun. It was fun to chat with her.
Nice.
I think my grandma's like 92 now.
Yeah, 95 here.
Graham is still kicking it, man.
Yeah.
Just rocking it.
Trudging on. Those grandmas, man.
Still gave me a hard time. She asked me if I was working hard enough.
Yeah.
Which made me laugh as I was in the middle of wire spaghetti.
Yeah.
I was like, listen, Graham.
We've been working hard enough.
Hey, Graham, you any good with wiring up 3 DSLRs to 2 PCs so
Pass the phone to me next time.
Pass the phone to you. No, I like my grandma's sass.
Graham.
I like my grandma's sass. She's one of the few people that can flummox my father.
Nice.
It's a good time. Thank you for the gift and memberships, Pimpy. That's very generous.
Wire spaghetti.
And thank you, Sally Beans, for 20 months. Gee, that's the story I told you at FanFest. I'm going on an adventure with my 2 boyfriends, and no one can stop me. All right, since we're taking a breather,
Okay.
I'm going to stretch and make an adult beverage.
Okay.
Would you like anything?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
No, I'm good. I had this big coffee, so I'm doing quite well.
Okay. I could bring you something that looked like a cocktail, but it could just be filtered water with a big ice cube.
No, I'm too clumsy for such a thing on such a fabulously made desk. No.
Hey, I lacquered it good.
Please.
It can definitely be scratched because I've already scratched my desk, but it's very waterproof.
Okay, that's good. No, I've got my water right here. I am
Delightful.
well hydrated on my drink of choice.
Chat, I leave you in the capable hands of Kyle. Do you want to be full screen, or are you good to just hang?
No, just let me hang, because
Let me
it's
hang?
just gonna be
Cool.
a momentary.
If you want to show the chat anything, you can pilot Tuna.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he can do it. I trust Kyle to pilot. You all tell me if Kyle steals anything
Well,
from me.
that would be account sharing. I would never do such a thing. As to get on your character, announce how much I love Tears of the Kingdom and Isekai.
You monster.
I would never do such a thing.
All right, be right back.
Hi, everybody. It's good to be here.
Oh, my legs.
In Studio G. We're gonna be doing a little broadcast from Studio K tomorrow. Yeah, a little whimsy stream right here. It's good to be back. No, it was a mighty journey. You'll get to see some of it in the membership video we'll put up tomorrow. That'll probably be in the afternoon as we got lots of stuff to do, lots going on. But as I mentioned, we're going to be MSQing the next 2 streams after this one, with Tuesday being some casual MSQ and side questery, taking us to Worthy of His Back. And then the next MSQ after that, which will be next Thursday, I'll be happy to tell you, is Thou Must Live, Die and Know. So we're going to be making a big MSQ triple decker here. Otherwise, my winter break was pretty much all moving, and it was a great ordeal. Joyous, you may have seen some of it in the video this week, but it was a thing. It was an execution, and Pod got delayed. It was supposed to show up today, but it got delayed again, so we're still camping in our own house. One more day, hopefully, and we'll have stuff again. It's been crazy. But it's good to be here. Yeah, guaranteed delivery today, they said. Guaranteed delivery today, they claimed. they claimed. But finally feeling cozy enough that I've started up some video gaming. Got back to watching some anime last night. Caught up on Shangri-La Frontier. I was sad there was only 2 episodes apparently in my absence. A good show that. For a show with very little stakes, it's a good show. Also, as we were in many, many hotels throughout the trip, I chanced upon a show on the Disney Channel called something about ladybugs. That looked like a fun-ass show. I have no doubt that it goes nowhere. But as you all might know, I am a big fan of original run Sailor Moon. And it gives me that ridiculous vibe. Miraculous Ladybug. Yes. I was greatly amused. And I do love the Sailor Moon. And I love when someone is like, my nail polish isn't good enough. And the villain's like, how interesting. Perhaps I can use this nail polish to make the people go crazy. And so I enjoyed it quite a bit. But I'm assuming the relationship on the Disney Channel is not exactly very linear and probably just farts off season after season after season. But, you know, I'll look into it. The ladybug rabbit hole. It was very, very amusing. I was very amused by it. Now, Shangri-La Frontier is great. I'm really, really enjoying that one. Plus, I don't really play trash games, but I play a lot of Dark Souls and Souls-likes. And it's one of the first isekais I feel like really gets the gamer atmosphere. There's a lot of, isekai, it's a video game. So What, I'm a Spider kinda had, like, they kinda knew, like, the stat. I think that was more interesting in manga form. But, solo leveling, like, went too fast. Like, it was like, I'm nobody, and bam, I'm level 1 billion. And there was, like, no climb. And Spider also kind of, like, went really fast. But when you're reading it, you actually kind of get to... No. Well, Shangri-La is a VR story, right? I guess is the... I started rewatching Log Horizon, of course, because I was like, oh, I'm all caught up. What am I going to do? Oops. Rewatch Log Horizon, of course. Of course. Reincarnated as a sword is, that one's interesting. It's interesting. I didn't grab onto it very quickly. Maybe I don't have a thing for boy swords or girl swords. There's other shows where a guy pulls a sword out and it's a goth girl, and it didn't really capture me. So maybe I just don't have a thing for people who are swords. Well, yeah, Log Horizon's great. Again, one that also doesn't have the stakes, but is really good. It's has stakes, but they're not of the extreme. You die in the game, die for real levels. Boyfriend Dungeon? I haven't played Boyfriend Dungeon. Should I play Boyfriend Dungeon? Let me look up Boyfriend Dungeon. Oh my, how abolitious. How many boyfriends? How many boyfriends are we talking here? Oh, it's like a Zelda game? You can date the cat? Or are these classes I play as? No, Kara, do not misunderstand me. I mean traditional stakes of you die in the game, you die for real. You're dating the weapon. Oh, you date the weapons. Okay. Well, maybe if it was interactive, I would like dating a sword. Soul Eater, very briefly. Very, very briefly. I haven't put in the time. Soul Eater very much got lost in the... What's the one that sounds just like it, which has skull masks in it, and the guy broke his own mask with his sword. And then the villains floated off on a flying rock for no reason before it went into Clown World. Bleach. So Soul Eater, Bleach, it all kind of, it gelled. That's my fault. Like, those two just kind of gelled together into nothingness.
How dare you?
Yep.
How dare you?
Oh, you were speedy. You were speedy, sir.
I have a couple I can make without looking up recipes.
Nice. All right. I will BRB. Ask the birthday boy.
Hello.
Birthday questions.
Hi. Let's see. Can we get a shot on that? Can we hide my face? Hide my face. Oh, there we go. There it is. Yep. Cheers, everybody. Cheers to the dogs that bark at Kyle. They are still not used to him. They are still not used to him. Oh, no, not a Cosmo. That is a Naked and Famous. And as a Naked and Famous, one of my all-time favorite cocktails. Hi, Zelda. You want to say hi to stream? Say hi to stream. Yeah. Oh, your breath. Oh, we need to do some teeth brushing. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. You need a toothbrush. Oh my goodness. Is Kyle haters? I know my dogs hate Kyle. Oh my God. Kristen, thank you. That's very generous. Thank you for the birthday wishes. My husband. Oh, I gotta read this with Kyle. That's funny. My husband calls you my boyfriends because I watch you so much. All he sees is Tulio and Miguel from Road Del Dorado. I take that as a great compliment. Ah, you're here. Kristen wants us to know that her husband calls us their boyfriends because they watch us so much.
Oh, excellent.
And said that all he sees is Tulio and Miguel from Road Del Dorado.
Very well. I accept. With flying accepting colors.
I said I'd take that. I said I'd take that as a high compliment.
I get to be... Damn it, all I can think of is Keith David. That's not the name.
Keith
David? No, the other... Oh my God, what's his name? The tall one. And he also plays Mr. Fish Owner.
Fish Owner?
Yeah.
I don't know his name. You trying to
I can't
recall
believe I'm forgetting his name.
Are you trying to
Amazing
recall
actor.
the voice actor's
Holy
name?
crap.
Someone somewhere.
Someone help me.
No, Chad is...
Kevin Kline. Kevin Kline.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you are. But Kevin Kline. Is that the guy from Wild Wild West?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Of all the things he should be known for.
I like Wild Wild West.
Historic career.
I enjoy Wild Wild West. I enjoy Wild Wild West.
I mean, there's parts of it that are enjoyable. I mean,
watch it again because the giant spider. Special effects hold up. It looks weirdly good.
It's twitchy. I remember that.
It looks surprisingly good.
Yeah, there was just the part where he bongoed the boobs, and that's the part I remember the most.
I remember some hacks, but
yeah, but see, we all,
Well, I had a mega crush on Salma Hayek growing up.
Oh, okay,
so,
sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
No, I mean I was a kid still, so I hadn't gotten to the point where I understood a movie being bad because it was like poorly written. I wasn't at that level yet, so I was still like, Will Smith's in a movie. I want to see that movie. That was me as a kid. I loved Men in Black.
Have you ever seen Dave? Dave.
No.
Where the president is dying and he looks like the president, has to pretend to be the president.
No, I've never heard of this movie.
It's good.
Huh? Okay.
It's old.
I mean, I would rather watch Independence Day.
Wait, Kevin Kline?
Will Smith.
Oh, no, I'm talking about Kevin Kline still.
Well, I was talking about Smith.
Oh, okay. Fish Called Wanda. Actually, I looked him up. Known for Wild Wild West is his most known for movie.
Is Kevin Kline?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I was wrong about that.
I mean, when was the last the movie you just meant Dave? I guess he probably got top billing, but he got top billing on Wild Wild West as well. I can't think of anything else that Kevin Kline got top billing on.
He's just so good.
Kevin Kline, if you're watching, I don't mean this to be insulting.
No, I don't think he would be insulted. He'd probably just happy we're talking about him, right?
And then whatever the old show that Wild Wild West was based on, my dad used to watch it, so he was like stoked that the movie, because my dad also loves Will Smith, and so he was, yeah.
My parents loved In and Out.
The burger joint?
No, it's a Kevin Kline movie. It's directed by
Never heard of it.
Is that Muppet guy? Frank Oz. Frank Oz.
Frank Oz. Okay.
Frank Oz.
All right. Well, there you go.
In and Out.
There you go. There it is. Midsummer Night Dream as well. Oh, damn. Well, all right.
Yeah.
All right. He was in Dead Poet Society?
He's all over the place, man.
What?
Yeah.
I love Dead Poet Society is my favorite sad movie. It's my favorite sad movie.
Yoda directed a movie? Yes, he did.
Yoda has directed many movies. Many movies Yoda has directed Yoda. Wait. Many movies directed has Yoda.
Precisely.
We'll get there. I've had like 3 sips of this drink. We can't blame the drink yet.
No. It's the D-Gen hours after all.
Can't drink. I'll have 3 more and then I'll try and recant the story of Realm Reborn. How's that sound?
Perfect. Please, verbatim.
Perfect.
Tell me all the Titan quests.
You start on a cart and a man with a beard says, "So you're finally awake."
Yes, that's this. And then the dragon attacks and the twins. Yeah.
Somewhere I did. What the butts?
Oh, here we go.
Earlier, it was like the Grinch and the Woody.
Okay.
This is cake from Das.
What?
Oh, even
How-
more
I
cake.
have a piece of cake too. Do you like a piece of cake?
Das is delicious.
How did Das get cake to us? What?
You might have had a little helper that lives in this house.
the Das
Where's
cake?
this from?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure? Did it get
Mystery
delivered?
cake.
This is delivery cake.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could get cake delivered. I'm so full, but it looks delicious. I have to try it. I have to try. Kyle, you have to try this with me.
The requirement is you take the bite and then,
Okay,
I'm
hold
not
on.
allowed to eat after that.
We're going. I know. It's fine. We're going big screen. So keep your cakes. Same time, man.
Yeah, well,
know. Thank you, Das. It's okay, Zelda. I know you smoke. I'm trying to keep it above you. Zelda is still on my lap, and she doesn't like smoke, but it's okay. It's above you. You're a good girl.
Oh, no.
All right, together.
The Das cake.
Oh my god, that's so old. Oh crap! I forgot what it was.
It's moist.
I know a lot of people don't like that word, but it's exactly what I want
It's
my
what it
cake to
is,
be.
though.
Cake must be moist.
Accurate. I don't like the word formaldehyde, but that's also
How often does that come up in conversation?
often enough.
Yeah, okay. All right. I am full, but this is so good. I'm going to take a couple more bites. So, did everyone conspire and ask Katie my favorite cake? Because everyone got me my favorite cake, which is just like death by chocolate. Like,
You're just lucky because that's everyone's favorite cake, I think.
oh, no, Katie's a marble girl. Most of my friends are vanilla cake fans.
I mean, if when you ask for something special, I often do like a red velvet because Kristen makes a mad red velvet. And,
I also like red velvet.
yeah.
Katie, I'm talking with food in my mouth. Hi, everybody. Welcome to streaming. This is so good. Gosh, thank you.
This is tasty cake.
This is very good. I'm so full, though. Oh, my God. We had shepherd's pie for dinner, and then Katie surprised me with all chocolate cake. You brought me all chocolate cake.
I did.
And now Doc, through the power of the internet, and my wife.
Chocolate
From-
cake
Wait a minute.
all around.
Katie, are you still out there? All right, come here a second. Come here a second. Come here. Face the stream. Because I went and gave her a kiss while she was getting out of the shower. I'm in the bedroom, and I see a pile of napkins,
So
candles.
that is because
and forks.
he's been texting me and he's like, Garrett's going to get a drink. And I was like, oh crap. I left the forks and I left the candles out on the counter. He's going to be suspicious.
You're
So I grabbed
doxing
them,
me with
I
my
grabbed
wife?
them, And I put them on the counter in the bedroom, but you noticed them there. So I came up really quick with an excuse. Was it believable?
I don't like how much I believed your lie. I don't like that at all.
Damn.
Wow. You are devious.
Layered.
Look. The lies. The lies, they spread. These spread, and
It's all for your birthday.
all chat wants to do is say hi to you. No one's shaming you. Everyone's just saying hi.
Oh, there's the chat. With your new little setup.
Yep.
I didn't know where it was.
Yep. Oh, and there's Das. Thank you, Katie. Thank you, Das. Thank you, everybody. You know, I was always worried I'd get doxxed. I just didn't know it would be with cake. So, yeah, it's pretty good.
Zelda, are you hanging out with everybody?
One person called you the gaslighting girl boss.
Enjoy other cakes.
Yep.
Fresh carpet cake. And you got I think it came from a restaurant.
Wait, where's Fresh Market cake? Oh, the one you got was Fresh Market. Oh, that's why I had the chocolate chips on the side. Shit. You went to Fresh Market? Damn, girl. I loved everybody. I love all of you. Love all of you.
Cake is love.
There's the diehard MSQ fans are like, I hate that it's the dude's birthday right now.
It's right around the corner, man. Big reveal in the waterfall. We did
What
it.
What if, man?
It's Christerium 2.0, man.
Oh,
We did
could
it
you
again.
imagine that? We really don't. We don't plan those. We can't.
Oh, of course.
We plan our stopping points. That's the only thing we plan, and we don't know why they're stopping points. We're just told that they
We
might.
listen to the MS curator.
They might be okay. Alt Sangan, that is a massive number of memberships. Thank you very much.
Whoa. Whoa.
And if you're new to our memberships tonight, you know, I don't want this to sound overly promotional, but we do have bonus content for you. And even if you're gifted a membership, all of that gets unlocked for you. So please go enjoy our bonus content. And there will be new bonus content tomorrow, as a matter of fact.
True.
And next week. We've got 2 bonuses that involve Kyle's move and my renovation of the space. So we'll be coming out over the next 2 weeks. All right, so you want to leave? Say goodbye to the stream. Wave goodbye. All right. But seriously, thank you, everybody. This has been a hell of a return to MSQ and a hell of a birthday. All right. Sweet. So I'm being like choked out by chocolate. I need to wash it down with some with 3 different types of liquor.
Naturally. What? Why are there so many in there?
This is a cocktail.
Oh, is that what defining characteristics?
I mean, no, but usually a cocktail is at least more than one type of liquor. We also have things like old fashions, which is really just one liquor plus sweetener and bitters.
But I didn't know.
Yeah, there's 4 ingredients in this, and 3 of them are alcoholic.
I didn't know.
Anywho. Oh, it's delicious. Need milk?
1 alcohol for each layer of chocolate. Perfect.
There you go. There you go.
Makes perfect sense.
I'm gonna die. I have so much chocolate cake now. My weekend is going to be trying to eat the cake before it goes stale.
14-layer cake, 1 for each member of the convocation.
We made death by chocolate. We called it Zodiac chocolate. You get it? Because dark chocolate?
Yeah.
Purple and bitter. With so many arms. 14 arms. Yes, I did ask Katie your favorite cake. Oh my god. Thank you, Dallas. Also, thank you for the super. You're too generous. You're too generous.
There is art for you in the moderation channel that you should share with everybody.
What? People are watching you on Hyperion, says Nilfnar. Shout chat in Labyrinthos says happy birthday. Hey everybody. Thanks for turning up. Let us Hermes.
You have to share what's in moderation chat.
Oh my god.
It's required.
Okay.
Last interruption, everyone.
All right. You can't promise that.
I can't. But
oh my god, people want new. Fenrir wants new emotes, by the way. Did you see
okay.
that? Members chat, do you see these? It's me with the tiara and me with my Emmett body pillow.
oh wow, they already PNG'd him too.
Yep.
Very
They're
well.
basically ready to go.
Very well.
The Valentine with tuna and oh my god, there's so much. Oh no.
Yep. Put that on screen.
Oh no.
Put that on screen.
Oh no. 1 second, everybody. How can I get this to you? Oh my word. Genji, what have you done? What have you done? Okay, everybody, we've just been sent new fan art from Genji. Why does it say Garrett, not Tuna?
Because it's you. It's your birthday.
Why am I so little?
Did you put your birthday in game as your real birthday?
I don't. Do you think I remember that?
No, I remember. I did mine. Yeah.
I mean, probably.
Yeah. There it is.
Oh my word.
Beautiful.
Oh my word. Also, while we're sharing art, Genji, I feel like this must end up in this room at some point. I was freaking moved. If you don't follow Teal Waters on Twitter, I guess they've informed me I should warn people it is an NSFW account at times, but I was moved by this piece. Let me make some adjustments here. Genji, that's incredible. Thank you. This was also sent to me in our Discord today. Oh goodness gracious me, it doesn't fit. Fit to screen. Did you see this?
I did see that on Twitter. That's awesome.
God, the favorite representation of my hair ever. Just the best. Oh, dude, we should have used. I guess we have 2 more occasions to use it. Jaffer's art of you and me as Hitlo and Emmett. We should use that on one of the thumbnails for these.
Oh
next few
yeah,
streams.
you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Oh my goodness.
before we're done with Elpis,
Yes.
we should work that in.
Oh my goodness.
We should work that in. This was a very lovely birthday present. We have a staggering amount of talent in the Gearbox in our community. It's very moving, like legitimately. Thank you, everybody.
Now we may Hermes.
Now we may Hermes.
No,
Now I have to rearrange my windows real quick though, because I did just blow a lot of things up so I could show you all that wonderful art.
What?
So yeah. It's happy birthday, Garrett, because Emmett can see your soul, says Kaoru in
There you
super
go.
chat
Yeah,
form. Thank you
yeah.
so much. That's why it's called Drip. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Vivian. Thank you for the birthday. You didn't tell me to play Monk? Oh my goodness, you must really mean that. Happy birthday.
It is your birthday.
But I want to play Monk. You make it sound like I don't want to play Monk. All right, Hermes says.
Hermes says.
Ah, yes. Lightning Numa. Just as the report said.
What?
Numa, Kyle.
Ah.
Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. Oh, it sure would be a shame if something were to happen to the thing that keeps this island afloat. Is that like the lighthouse thing we're standing behind? In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift toward a given element. Right now, that element is lightning, which draws the Numa here to replenish their ether. It appears Medion is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the Numa? Are you laughing every time I say Numa?
Yeah.
I mean, how else would you pronounce that?
I think you're right.
By using this lightning converter, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. What?
Lightning bolt. Right here. Lightnings, I guess. Use the lightning.
Oh! I see.
Oh, I target the ground.
There's a destination.
Lightning conversion. Target missed. Okay, but the destination over here first. Apparently. Lightning converter.
Oh, I get it. You aim at the destination.
Oh, I see.
Do you even game? Are you a gamer, Kyle? Are
Um,
you a real gamer?
you know, in the extremes when the boss is there, but sometimes
But when it's chill, you just kind of let your mind
I just
wander.
kind of let it fly.
It's okay. I'm not a real gamer.
Balls of lightning.
Goodness gracious, great balls of lightning. Ooh, cutscene time. Perfectly done, Tune and Val. Look. See how they gather to feed? How they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature. What about a hearing creature? We missed hearing.
I see what you did.
Nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Pneuma, or an ephemeral life form, such as the Petalauda, all seek to perpetuate their existence, or perpetuate, to survive. Interesting that it gives us an option. I'm going with living being.
Yeah, same.
A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Bureau of the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional vision, such as Hythlodeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature, but to me it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know.
Oh, you finished already? I'm sorry. I was in the way?
Not to worry, my dear. They miss nothing of note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the Morning Dew. I need to speak with some observers there. After that, can we go to the Mountain Dew?
Hermes, would you please stop making monster girls? It's getting quite embarrassing.
I can only explain it to Hythlodeus so many times. He's starting to get concerned.
No, I'm okay with it. The convocation, however,
Oh!
frowns upon monster girls.
This very... Okay. Amon, that's very kind. You're the second person trying to give me a full Diadochos set. I was given one today by our lovely friend, Azumi. So I am good. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. If anyone else is here, is pretty fresh to 90 and looking for a full set of tanking gear, let me... Hold on.
Pardon the inspection, Orboros.
TY.
You had a cool scythe. Are you part of the quest? Oh, you are. Part of the quest, part of the crew.
Trying to send whispers and be polite. I forgot I was on a behemoth. This thing is so muscular.
It's such a embarrassment of testosterone.
Listen, I do not advocate for modding. However, I would pay good money for a mod that every time I summon my behemoth, it just goes, ooh yeah! Ooh yeah! Oh, look at everybody making a phalanx. Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
Beware the sneeze.
The sneeze?
Yeah. I mean, it is interesting, you know? Like, they've got all the creatures. Beasts. I mean, really, the most we know about how things came to be was the Emperor's speech, and that's not exactly trustworthy.
That guy doesn't know jack. Just what Emmett told him.
Just making shit up.
And Emmett was probably just lying to him for amusement.
Yeah, who knows? Pretending to be his grandpa. Well, I guess he was his grandpa.
Emmett and who would be hanging out with? Elidibus? Emmett and Elidibus. And then I told him that we would all be rejoined and it would totally work out in their favor. It was hilarious. He wouldn't believe it. He fought it hook, line, and sinker.
Who am I?
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about that.
No, don't worry about that. So then I told him.
You be Elidibus, I'll be Emmett. So, hey, Elidibus. Hey, over here, buddy. What did you do? What did you tell him when you were in Xenos' body? What did you tell him?
Where the shit am I? Who are you people?
You were in Xenos' body. Tell me, how are you screwing with Varys? I got him so good this weekend.
I died outside his door so he couldn't get out. It's great. Jumped another clone. It's fine.
Ha! Classic.
Beavis Yig Elvis.
I think I win, though. You know what I did like 300 years ago? I convinced the entire country they should jam gems into their forehead or they would be excommunicated.
Ripping good laugh.
Give me
Sorry.
Tokyo. Thank you for the gift of memberships.
I ran away from a thing, but I'm talking to Hermes.
All right, Hermes, let's go. Are you recording?
I am.
I thought that was somebody's mount.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest
Sure.
subjects.
Call it whatever you want.
So going all the way back to all the shit we were fighting in Realm Reborn, it was just
Yep.
made by the ancients. All right, you ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
It's a fine excuse, too, why the first has similar creatures.
So, how are we coming along?
Oh.
Whole patch of them.
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis.
Would it have killed you to give them a unique name?
Entelekis.
I'm fine with it.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
Oh, here you go.
In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy.
Do they have the
But
same
it has
name
no
for
will
it?
of its own. It is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory.
In case you
Though a
don't
gross
run a
oversimplification,
YouTube where you scour
some
back
describe
over
it as
all
an
the
essence
cutscenes regularly.
Influenced by feeling.
Balloon bouncing around behind me.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy.
Great, we altered the past.
Dynamis, we call it.
Oh, never mind.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Wait. A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis?
This is the first
I've
time it's
never
heard of
heard
it.
of such a thing.
Ah, that's fascinating.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%.
It's like
The more
dark
abundant
matter.
form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions.
Sure
No,
sounds like you do.
naturally.
Nay,
So,
I merely wish to create a
she's
being
the
that
first
could
brick on
traverse
the
the great
path to
expanse.
Zodiac?
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
Nothing could go wrong.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an Enteleki. Like me.
Picked a hell of a time to go get a drink.
So, are we the same? Intelekis.
Sure. Why not?
I love the second option. The third option is freaking hilarious, though. Oh, when the universe gives you the option to nag Emmett Silk, it is difficult not to take it.
I'm very curious about the second one.
Well, then I'll take the third, and you let me know how the second goes.
Sounds good.
3, 2, 1, diverge.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
I was also insulted.
Did not disappoint.
A deficit of ether alone does not an Enteleki make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You'd do well not to underestimate it.
Oh, I'm sorry, are we boring you?
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Lives apart. All right, Kyle. Sorry, but we have to do the Wall of Akasha or Dynamis. Which do you prefer?
Oh, wow. I mean, Dynamis is a little more roll off the tongue, even though I just messed it up.
It is easier for me to say
Yeah.
Dynamis. Akasha... I think Akasha sounds cooler. I think I like Akasha more. It's more fun to say, too. Dynamis is more in my vocabulary, though.
Dynamis and enchiladas.
Yeah. How we doing on clippage? Did I distract you?
No.
Oh, you stopped?
Yeah, no, I've been doing all right.
It was more of a question of if it's still running or not.
No.
Cool. Wonderful. Wonderful. None of this is...
No, there is a clip or two that's a little long.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
there
checking,
have
just
been
checking,
mistakes,
just
but
checking. Hey, I've done it a million times.
absolutely.
My phone is blowing up. Oh, it's people retweeting our going live.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
No, obviously, we're all kind of waiting around like, is that what destroys the world? But it's an interesting layer, because if this was a Star Trek movie or episode, the ancients would be emotionless beings who tap into emotions and thereby end the world. Whereas, clearly, Emmett, Idlodeus, they're not without emotions. They have fun.
Oh,
they
yeah.
chide each
Yeah,
other.
they're not Vulcans.
So there is an energy source they tap into,
Yep.
which could be fear, but it's not like they're devoid of fear either, because they have systems to avoid.
Yeah, but now
releasing
but now we're introducing a second energy source that they explicitly cannot tap into.
Yeah, and they maybe can't see, so that would be
But they
beyond their
can
understanding.
create things that tap into it.
We also don't know. We're making assumptions that it's kind of a Gaia-like situation. When they die, they return and can make children out of their return. But it could be that when they die, they actually become Akasha.
Oh, that's an interesting thought. That's an interesting thought. But wait, no, didn't we? I mean, we've already confirmed what happens to people when they die. They go to the life stream.
Well, that's our version. That may have developed after the fact.
I guess that is an assumption on my
Yeah.
part. I guess it is.
I mean, it's a very lore-based assumption. I don't think you're wrong. But then they go to Void and are reborn out of it, which would be more the Gaia kind of regenerative thing. But Fandaniel, wants to die because he's... I mean, hey, at least there's a through line there. Fandaniel has always wanted to die.
Oh, I didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah,
You're absolutely right.
he's been trying to do it for a
but
very long time.
The way Emmett put it here, it seemed like Fandaniel was very much at peace and ready to move on. You should really watch The Good Place, by the way, because The Good Place, very later on in it, explores the reality of what it would be like to have eternal life and how that would eventually wane on you.
Yes, there's an excellent episode of the Justice League.
Oh,
That'd be my
excuse
example.
me.
Well,
Yes. Yes.
the bad guy wins. He is immortal, and Superman, he sends Superman back in time to stop him because he realizes being immortal sucks ass. And Gilgamesh. Did you ever read Gilgamesh?
No.
Oh, one of the oldest stories ever, but he meets essentially, I think it's Moses in a sense, and he's rotting. He has immortality but not invincibility.
Oh. Wow, that sucks.
Yeah, really sucks. So he lives forever.
Oh,
but,
so like the Baron in What We Do in the Shadows.
yeah, so his body's dying. Yeah.
Although I guess the Baron eventually can heal, but he spends a long time just being a burnt husk of a corpse. Yeah, interesting. I love that concept. I love exploring immortality. I love exploring just long lifespans, which is why Free Ren is one of the greatest things ever made.
I haven't been there yet. Oh, but you're
The
talking
first
about,
episode.
Yeah, you're
First
talking about
episode
just
explores
being elvish and exploring
Yes.
the idea of the elvish
Yes.
lifespan.
Yes, exactly. So, anywho.
Gilgamesh lives. Sorry, everybody.
Gilgamesh. Yep. Next, we'll be spoiling the Iliad.
Yep. Sorry, Troy. Sorry, Troy fans.
You will not believe what is in that horse.
Shout out to the horse. Watch yourselves.
Guess how they take Achilles out. Guess. You will never guess.
It's not right.
Yeah, it turns out Achilles does in fact have a weak spot.
Dunk the whole boy next time.
Jesus Christ. I can't be in the same room with this man. I can't do it. I absolutely cannot do it.
You won't believe what's inside this. Is hiding people inside of horses busted? New meta develops.
Trojan men only want one thing, and it's disgusting.
Perfect. The thumbnails write themselves.
I've only had one drink. That's so fucking funny. Clickbaiting the Iliad. Oh, I'm actually crying. Oh my god. This Man, people can be like, they disagree on so many things. This right here, this is why we're friends.
Fundamentals, the core
This is why
concepts.
we're friends, is because this is what we find funny.
Did he actually walk over there? No, he despawned. Okay,
yeah.
so we're on Emmett.
Yeah, we're on our boy Emmett here. All right.
Oh, look at that.
Is he taking a selfie? Do you see that?
It does look.
image?
Yeah, I see even the edge of the arm there looks a little.
Yeah, it looks like he's
selfie-esque.
taking a selfie.
Here's
I'm gonna start calling him Emmett Selfie.
Emmett selfie.
Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it even if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
I mean, I think the top is most interesting.
I am interested in
What?
both!
Oh, well, that. Oh, excuse me. By our powers combined, let's find out both.
Which one are you going with?
I want to do top.
Okay, I'll take bottom again.
Okay.
What do you specialize in? Oh, I get Hythlodeus
Oh.
informing me what Emmett... Yeah. Oh ho, you wish to know why Emmett Selk was chosen for the convocation.
Same.
I should be glad to share the tale.
Both options lead to the same.
Oh, okay, well then, take it up, Hithbro.
It began when?
Not another word.
Ooh.
Lest you've forgotten, we're here to learn about Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern.
Misspent youth, eh?
I would read the Young Emmett manga.
Scandalous.
Let's release it. Release the Young Emmett manga. Release it.
I want to learn about the convocation. I'm clicking on Emmett Self, and he's talking. Yes. You'd accompany.
I just shot a behemoth at him.
Convocation 14 is a governing body that
What now?
determines a myriad of policies. Our goal is to ensure all that is right in creation, that our star may know a brighter future.
I'm interested in this.
The council is comprised of 14 officers. So this is basically the breakdown. If you missed it earlier, you had another chance.
Yeah.
Depending on the office, one is required to either be an authority in a certain field or possess skills that would facilitate the performance of their stipulated duties. The former category includes Tron, specializing in aquatic life, Griff, specializing in terrestrial life and husbandry, Amara, specializing in fungal and plant life,
That'd be Kyle. He loves fungus.
spores, mold, and fungus.
You picked up what I was laying down.
Amarolith, specialized in medicine and healing, and La Habrea, specialized in creation magics, whereas brought forth phantom beings of the highest complexity. As for the latter category, there is Altima, advocating the arts.
With an A, not a U.
Moving on, Igiorm, champion of enlightenment and rhetoric. Pashtarat, preserver of discipline and order. MSL, keeper of the ethereal realm or underworld in the vernacular. Van Daniel, pursuer of
Extant phenomena. And Azim, traveler of the world and counselor to the people.
Well, that's the best rundown we've had so far.
Did you record that?
I did.
Thank you. What should I be revealing such details to you? Don't be silly. Even children know this much. And you would do well to remember it all. Yes. El Bardo. That is a truly righteous number of gifted memberships.
That it is.
And the rest of chat, you do well to remember it. Carrie Ann, thank you also for the gifted memberships.
Hythlodeus says, I'll tell you the tale when we're away from sensitive ears. So we're gonna get the goods. We're gonna get the goods.
Hitlo slaps, man.
The goods are incoming.
Where are we going? Hermes, there you are.
Hermes.
Couldn't see you past all the goobles. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be ere long it is released. Or sorry, it won't be long ere it is released unto the world. I'm trying to talk like a Rianjay for some reason. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. Charybdis? That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north.
It's probably been said and I've just missed it. Is this all like one Final Fantasy? Like, Final Fantasies have different names for different creatures, and we're like palling around one particular Final Fantasy and their naming convention. You know, the icons, the primals, that kind of thing.
Well, we knew that already, that icons was used in other games.
Right. But, you know, are all these names we're hearing today for like a... Oh, they're just doing Greek stuff?
No, it's just all Greek. It's all Greek.
It's all Greek?
It's all Greek to me,
Very
baby.
well.
Not my favorite yogurt.
Greek yogurt? You don't like Greek yogurt?
It's fine.
I mean, it's probably
I would say I'm just not particularly passionate about yogurt.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
I'll eat it because my tummy feels good afterwards.
Yeah.
But I'm not super stoked about it.
I like the honey yogurt of the Greek variety.
Crystal Fine, thank you for the super chat. Simply stating, Hithlobaius. It's the first time I've heard that one. Carrie Ann, thank you for the birthday wishes. Jelani Wood, missed that earlier. Said, Kyle, that JL was called Hereafter Part 1 and 2? JL? Justice League. Justice League.
Yes. Fun episode. Whoopsies. Don't follow me. I rode too far. Go to all the flying snakes.
North was giving me directions on how to turn off the sweet sweep. But will I not hear other sound effects if I do that? I'm sorry. Please don't respond in a super chat.
There is a reason for the snakes.
The what? Oh.
We're observing one particular
I went running because I was reading. Sorry. On my way back. I'm on my way.
Numa.
Wee.
Another member of the competition has come. Oh no, troubled observer. Okay, cool.
Hermes. I understand there was a problem with one of the Charybdis.
Yes, that's right. I won't make you be everybody. As you know, the Charybdis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. Specimen created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being an affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, it can't get even rising the slightest bit. For such a change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will avert the creatures and recommend to the Bureau the concept be revisited or revised.
With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings.
What? You needn't go to such lengths.
I knew it! They did Dragonflight before World of Warcraft. You don't know. But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of ether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, it allows one to assume any conceivable form, and therefore transcend the limits of one's flesh.
Like a boss battle of some kind.
Let us dispense with titles. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth and unseemly as running about robeless. Shameful. It is a fucking crime they didn't voice that paragraph.
Yeah.
That should be illegal. Apologize. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that, when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. You have to inflect it like that.
Yes, I believe I have a solution. MSQ, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows? Somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here.
What mischief are you scheming now?
No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. So have a little faith and run along.
What set you all off? Honey. Sweetie, what set you off? Come here. Sorry, the Paw Patrol are here.
Be there on the double.
All right. Okay. Miss Wicket. What? Did you forget he was here?
Was it the accent?
He doesn't. Zelda. She doesn't like your Hythlodaeus.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She said it's not sexy enough.
It will continue.
Yeah, you like it.
I'll make it a bit more dulcet.
Yeah, you think Hythlodaeus is a total snack, don't you? I trust you don't mind. Alright, I got you. Daddy's got you. Zelda's still not warmed up to It takes Zelda and Wicket months to warm up to people. Months, I tell you.
Proud protectors of the realm.
And I also, like, legitimately think they warm up to shorter people faster. Yeah, you have a complex, don't you? Yes, you do, you tiny little thing.
Troubled Observer says, such bothers when we could simply get anew, but I shall defer to the Chief Overseer. I mean, this does, he brought up fear, which is interesting because, there could be a line where you're like, there is no fear in our world. What is fear? But that is not the case. Fear exists.
Are you mad because small?
The
Are
day
you
says-
jealous of tall?
MSQ is out of sight? Good. Let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have MSQ train the Charybdis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see ether currents. And with this adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along.
While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. I didn't realize Hermes was over there.
Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let us begin at once. Balatuna, I want you to go to MSQ. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. You will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck.
With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase containing the words, I have a favor to ask, to indicate to MSL that you have a request.
No? Well, if you're playing this on PS5, you could actually say, I have a favor to ask. And they would type it in.
I have a microphone attached to my computer. Why can't I just say it?
Well, because, you know, the controller has that speak.
I don't want your sensible answer.
Speak into controller.
I don't want your sensible answer.
Because typing sucks. This thing's cool.
I think it's trying to kill you.
Yeah. Well, I think it's trying to kill the person in front of me.
Trying to eat you. It's probably Todd Howard's fault. It's always Todd Howard's fault.
But it doesn't seem like the overseer of the experimental thing should be getting so emotionally attached.
Hermes seems compromised.
Seems like a good chum, but yes, it's perhaps not the job of the person who should be.
Good person, maybe not the best steward.
Yes. I have a favor to ask.
So wait, hold up. Can I type anything I want before that and just include? You delightfully cranky body pillow.
It works on the back end too.
I have a favor to ask. Oh my god, it worked!
Yep. Front or back, doesn't matter as long as it's in there.
Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hythlodaeus is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-wary Emmett Selk. We have to nag him.
Yep.
With the chat mode and Say, use your keyboard or...
Oh my god, you can say anything you want after it.
Please, Emmett Selk, to please...
Please.
Please... There's a comma there, right? Yep. Emmett-Selk. Be my best friend, and together we shall conquer the cosmos.
Nicely done. I have said, please, Emmett Selk, I would date with you.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
Oh, no. Dang, I forgot my comma.
Kyle left up, everybody.
I forgot.
As I verbally dictated out loud that a comma was required.
I know.
Kyle, as so often, was like, whatever Garrett's saying is boring.
I'm
gonna do it my way.
Commas.
Well, Emmett is a stickler for punctuation.
Yes, of course.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Are you dancing?
Oh, it's playing some wacky music.
Hold up.
It's being wacky.
It's like this
is a
very
wacky scene.
slow walking bass line. This is that music I keep telling you reminds me of Twin Peaks.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so.
Quite willing indeed.
He's a little breathier
And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
But naked.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emmett Selk. Please.
come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor, and let it be the last.
Yeah. Could you have designed an edgier mount?
I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
With story time.
Yes.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation.
Here you go, Kyle.
Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so.
That's interesting.
What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve himself in the business of others. Where he walks, excitement is certain to follow. His antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends.
All that talent and he still
them
shot Graha
realize
with a
their
gun.
This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
It really works to be running around in the ancient robe for these scenes. Feels cohesive. Very, no surprise. The reference I'm going to pull, very Jedi Council. I like it. Ooh, I like the kind of green hue we're in right now.
Making our way down.
Town?
Nope. I refuse.
Kyle.
was
Making my
born to do
way
so.
downtown.
Wait, is this orb not related to me? Oh, I have to wave at him. Wave at Emmett.
I mean, it did say. I can't.
Mayo.
I can't. Oh, I think you just wave.
Oh.
Yeah, Emmett does not appear to be
Oh,
selectable.
okay. Emmett is not targetable.
Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices you and begins to descend with the Charybdis.
Sorry, Mayo.
Thank you, Chad, for the call and response. I also am homebound. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charybdis has learned to fly. We'll now sing the Foo Fighters in celebration.
And Valentuna and I relaxed and had a pleasant chat.
I'm sure you did. The creature needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson.
That was truly impressive.
I was not expecting that read.
I witnessed it from afar. The Charybdis flies.
Indeed. With this, we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charybdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion, if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them.
If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that abnormalities such as this specimen are never born in the first place.
These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive.
As you wish, Chief. As you wish.
We spared no expense.
Hermes?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Well, that concludes all of my present tasks. Let us return to Agnorissus for now.
Wave at Emmett so complete.
Now that I got that pillow, I wave at him every morning I come in the office.
Every morning.
Every morning. Sup, buddy?
Sleep well.
Way to make it weird. Good job.
Welcome. It was already weird.
Yeah, I think Chad is right. I think Hermes would win a PETA award.
Yeah, no, it's it's a nice humanitarian thing to do.
But
Doesn't mean
they're not humans.
Yeah.
They're tall internet boyfriends.
True.
You ready to end it, or you?
I know I'm ready.
Okay. What? want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Hythlodaeus giggled. Did you see that?
Yep. Got him. I'm tired, beep, beep, beep. Very well.
Yeah. Kitty's attempting the polite door close, but she's having to contend with like 20 balloons that are
sucking the balloons in the way. Oh no.
Oh, Katie, real quick. Sorry, Dexter's in here. Could you extricate the cat? Because the second the door closes, he likes to leave.
Go for it. You can do it, buddy.
Go on, Dex. Dex, get out. Go on. Get out in a nice way. I love you, but I know you're going to want out the second that door shuts. What's everyone got to say? Emmett Selk is tired.
Yep.
Aruna, that is the first time I've been suggested a side story that I really want to read. And it's about Emmett Selk.
Oh, yeah.
Ether to Ether. That sounds like a 90s live-action Nickelodeon show. This weekend on Ether to Ether. Hythlodaeus is getting all up in Emmett Selk's business again.
Oh no.
Will Emmett be able to fix the flying monstrosity before Hythlodaeus spills his darkest secrets?
Find out next time.
On Ether to... Oh.
Ether? Oh, sorry, I didn't see the point. No, I'm sorry, I didn't see the point.
It was so close. It was so close. Something seems to be weighing on Hermie's mind. Tell me, Tuna and Val, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Sorry, there is a hair in my mouth suddenly.
Dynamis seems promising.
Oh, that is not my color. That is... Oh, that's Zelda's color. That's Zelda hair. That's what that is. Let's see. Nothing so far, but I'm hoping that will change. Dynamis seems promising. I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think I've found it yet. It's Dynamis. It's got to be Dynamis.
Right, but I feel like I'm altering the past by asking it, but let's do it.
3, 2... Well, it doesn't matter. It's a Reedy. Sorry. Getting in the zone. Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you.
What? Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here.
Is something the matter?
The
icon?
Icon? I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner do we release one of your for observation than it's set upon the nearby.
Okay, yup, it's
I'd go with occupites.
Slaughtering them.
Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked?
I just fed them myself, and the occupants were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the icon that
People are informing me that is a lowercase L, not an I. So it'd be Lycaon?
Lycaons.
Their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Well, this is kind of weird. Though it may not be suited for release, I've no doubt that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order.
Where is the scene of the incident?
Just off the path, the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however.
You sound like a 4Kids dub.
Hermes, wait!
If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow.
Nice job. The perfect killing machine.
Chat saying it's just pronounced lichen, like lycanthrope.
Huh.
Again, I apologize for reading with my eyes.
Werewolves. We've made werewolves.
Don't worry about it.
The perfect being. Release him in the wild. Everything will be fine. Head on over to Philomathus Notes.
I'm thinking of the scientist at the end of Alien 4.
What a beautiful baby.
Yes.
Yeah, there's some, bit of beautiful baby vibes around here.
I like Alien Resurrection. Gets a bum rap.
Yeah,
It's a fun movie.
Isn't that the one where he holds his chest burster up against a guy to kill him?
She does. Oh wait, no.
Doesn't the scientist, he's like dying on the bridge, he's about to pop and he grabs somebody and like...
I think you're right. I think it is the fourth one.
Yeah. It plays with some interesting things.
Yeah. I like all the original Aliens. The original run. 3 gets a bum rap. Really good movie. It's just not the best Alien sequel, but it's good. It's a good Alien movie.
It's an interesting movie, and the runner's really cheesy and weird.
I like Alien 3.
The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A lichen was indeed responsible.
Oh, excuse me, that was Hermes.
I was just rolling with it.
Yeah.
But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there.
Emmett Salk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the lichen did not escape.
My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. I will go on ahead. Please follow with Tuna and Val. Sorry, Val. You're very tall. You make me nervous.
Come. It's down the path and over the bridge.
What are the 12 Wonders?
Well, you get bonus grain for making the first one. The second one increases the civ points you get each round. Does seem kind of, I guess if you're like making nature, you might as well make some predators.
Hey, Kyle, what's a popular phrase in this game?
You feel think?
By the 12, you're right.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, sure, 12. They do like 12.
They like 12 and they like 14.
Yep. Magic numbers.
You know how I keep saying I feel like the gods are made up and they don't matter, and then people always post smile faces?
Well, yeah.
Looking at you, chat.
There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He is a man with long, blonde hair. I think I know him when I see him.
Meteon is now accompanying you. Pokemon Yellow tech is in effect.
Attack!
Pikachu will follow you.
Impossible attack.
Us? Smiles? Never. Chat,
Fire on.
you have the worst poker face. Hold on.
Personal growth.
Junk manga. What do you sell?
Junk.
Junk! I got a manganese sword.
The blonde-haired
Does
woman.
it look cool though? No, hold on. Does this look cool? Not really.
I
Sorry.
assume you're on an errand for Hermes. What can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person.
Not
We're
even
looking for Doros.
Not even waiting for me.
Ah, I see. We do have similar hair, so people often mistake us from afar. I hope you will find him soon.
It's gonna bother everybody with... I guess... No, wait. No. We know what he looks like. We don't have to bother dark-haired man.
Every girl crazy
Right.
about a dark-haired man.
No, let's bother him anyway.
Boom, boom, boom.
Take it back and report today's results. I'll finally be able to put that report to bed. Not Doros. His hair's long, but the wrong color.
Can we go into these buildings? Because that would complicate. Yes, we can.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yep, we can.
Doros.
Yep, we can.
Doros Ritos.
It's a nice hippogriff you got there.
That is a nice hippogriff.
Doros, you in here? This door doesn't open.
I'm gonna tune.
Oh, frick. I didn't even realize this was a new Aetheryte.
Blonde-haired man. Who there? Blonde-haired man.
Doros. That's Doros.
Well, now, if it isn't Meteon, what brings you here?
A cutscene.
Or should I do my best 4Kids voice? I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Lycans, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields, in restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Tissus.
Submit them to... They're perfect. Submit them to the forum. That's why we keep them in restraints, you see.
Everything you make, Hermie, seems to be a bit of a pain in the ass. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay.
It's as he says. The beasts are indeed quite ferocious.
You're one of the 14? What brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that a Lycan slaughtered Occupites. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released? Aye, I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycans would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed were an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories, that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive, and potentially dangerous. Depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions, Past Tarot may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. Kill everything, it doesn't matter. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture. Making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash your clear and undeniable threat unto the world. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Lycans It is all the Lycans have.
Mm-hmm.
Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report and we may take it from there.
Hermes has like 20 cats in his freezer.
Yeah,
he's a hoarder.
Gotta exhaust all the
Yeah.
options.
Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion? That Emmett Silk may better carry out his duties.
That's going over really well with chat, by the way, Kyle. Just so you know.
Yeah. Wonderful show, Hoarders.
It's going great.
It's a great show.
Going great.
Encouraging.
Yep.
Makes me jealous of home ownership.
Did you say by all means already? I'm sorry.
That's you.
Oh, Hermes. Shit.
Yeah.
I clicked on. By all means, pray show them the meeting room. Kyle comic is being posted. Not sure how you can make that scene a bigger bummer, but man, my man, you found a way.
Anytime.
To man, other beings are just things. To be used and controlled, like magic. That's what Hermes told me once.
I've heard of them as men. Man.
They're just innocent men. Kyle doesn't internet enough.
Refreshing recording.
Capturing. I'd like to go back to bullying Emma too. Yeah, I'm with you, Anaris. I'd like to control delete everything that just happened and just go back to bullying Emmett. Do it.
Oh, how did you get back in here?
I don't know. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to secure the door because it opened
Secure
again.
the door.
Be right back.
The cat is in.
Shoot.
The cat is broken in. Yeah, no, Hermes is suspect. I mean, he was always suspect because he's kind of the main character of whom we are analyzing here. But he's got some things.
Oh, these balloons are dying. They're on their way out.
Well, you're 37 still rocking.
Well, that's because it's like that Teflon material. That shit
Yeah.
lasts. That'll probably last 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Stop saying the number. Don't say it. Oh, give me uno momento, my friend.
Sentimental gift. Unfrozen cat.
I know I posted it on Twitter. I just don't want to hear it out loud. It's a personal request. Just, it's like giving power to the number. It's like don't tell a fairy your true name.
Ah, yes, Dresden Files.
Yes. I don't think it's fairy specific, actually, now that I think about it.
Oh, yeah, no one should know your true name.
Yeah.
It's just a bad idea.
Yep, the way you say it. Your personal inflection. I need to get back to the Dresden Files. I also need to get caught up on the Locked Tomb series and the book behind.
Yeah, no, I want to read that too. Yeah.
You want to borrow it?
I mean, yeah, you just want to hand it to me. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm kind of, steeped in Warhammer at the moment, so.
Okay.
My reading time is taken up by Wikipedia and why warping is a bad idea, but it must be done.
But you won't understand why I have that patch that says Frontline Titties of the 5th.
That's a good phrase. I still like it, even without knowing what it means. It's a great phrase.
All right. Read Gideon, Sherm, if you're wondering what the hell any of that meant. Read Gideon the Ninth. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Thank you for the birthday wishes, Wisho. I'm going to start calling you Wishing Way. You get it, Kyle?
I get it.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah, you want Hermes?
Yep. Sentimental gift.
I guess I will. You needn't be an entelechy to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time... Bummer Bird is here.
Mm-hmm.
Medion, are you feeling unwell?
It's not me, Hermes. It's you.
Oof.
I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Val and Tuna.
Though I am to impose, may I leave Medion in your care again? I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me.
Victory in our bummers.
I clicked on you. I meant to click on Medion.
Can you help me with something, Val and Tuna? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one. And I want you to search with me. Let's start here, at the 12 Wonders.
Medion is now accompanying you.
Big tech energy.
So where's the 12? What's the 12?
I believe this is the 12.
Well, what are the where are the wonders? I just see.
5. I count 5 buildings, so this is unrelated.
Why is this called the 12 wonders?
The 12 wonders. I don't know. That's what it's called.
Well, where's the 12?
Maybe it's humble. They're humble wonders. Like,
where's the 12?
The tree in a bloom.
Are there these like islands floating out here? Like,
maybe it's just the bushes. Maybe the bushes are wondrous.
Why would that be wondrous? The bushes.
They were made by Hermes.
Vibrant purple flowers, bigger than your hands, adorn the tree.
Oh my goodness.
Some would say they're wondrous. Oh, so big, so bright.
I love them.
You are so ahead of me.
But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said.
Ministrate the bush, Garrett.
God.
I don't know.
Wait for me. People like hearing you read while they can read it.
The wonders are inside you all along, says Aruna. So I think
bush? Who are you talking to?
Yeah. No, I was talking to Chad.
Oh, now we're being accused of 0 out of 3 bushes. Thanks, Kyle. Thanks.
Well, no. What about Slender Tree? Are you into Slender Tree?
I'm more of a Slender Man fan,
Yeah,
but
like
you know.
Slender Man.
You do you. You crane your neck to look for flowers.
No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup.
Medion is just in the bush. Oh, because she's on the
Let's head
phone.
outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far.
We're not outside?
Outside the 12 wonders. Let us leave these wondrous areas. These wonders are too wondrous for you.
Place needs some gardening. Ah. Oh. We'll just go to the flowers.
The flower bed.
I'm not ministrating the flowers.
No, we're looking at the flowers. Observe them.
Maybe smelling them? An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed. Their mix of colors forming a pattern.
These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep looking.
Okay.
What about these poisonous flowers?
Familiar plant.
Well, yeah, I've fought it many times.
Mesmerizing undulations.
It's true. Oh, a Shirogane.
A flower that can move.
We'll go with that.
When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good. And Tuna, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon.
Thanks, Medion.
Thank you. Hundreds of hours in this game and finally a decent compliment.
That's not true. We hung out with Harshiphon.
That is true. Junction.
But is it a conjunction junction?
Depends on its function.
You spy nothing promising nearby, at best common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers.
Nothing around here. Ah! Over there! Valtuna! Something big! Huge!
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah, that is huge.
Let us give this to Hermes.
I'm sure this will go well. We won't have to
the-
fight this thing at all.
Melodious grass.
At Melodorus.
Oh, well, I don't know what that word means.
A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the Morble-like creature before you.
It's
Adonis?
Adonis.
Adonis, yeah.
We know that one.
Yeah, I've heard of Adonis.
the things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Valentuna? Would he like it?
Go with the first one.
It's probably not the good sort of memory.
So not this one either.
Oh, sorry, I'm kind of skipping ahead.
Finding a good flower is harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Val, but could we search a little more? And Tuna? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that. I promise.
This is like me shopping on Amazon.
No, it's not 100% cotton. It's made of things I've never heard of.
Oh, well, excuse me, Griffness. Yeah,
Down you go. Good death animation.
Hermes would never see it.
Because you'd never kill it.
Nope.
Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins.
There's nothing. The shining thing over there. What could it be?
I don't know, there's a lot of people on their mounts, so
Yeah,
you know.
just someone riding a dog.
Probably just a Lalafell.
Shiny object. Ah, here we go.
Ah.
Oh no, no one could have predicted this.
Oh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're Entelechies. Is that how we're saying that?
Antelekis.
Entelechies. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright.
Neko said they're called enchiladas.
It's hard not to call them that.
I just want enchiladas.
Truly, the flower was dark in your home? Then, do you have it too? A dark emotion?
I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. I dare say I have a few.
I like the bottom one.
Yeah, I was kind of leaning that
I
way
have
too.
felt many emotions over my journey.
Also, it sounds like a Queen lyric.
Dare say I have a few.
Regrets. I have a few.
Go
Really?
on.
Really?
No, yeah.
I ain't singing.
Oh, okay. Then it'll remain a mystery.
You don't have to say it. I can feel it. Something you want to hide.
Is it Sinatra? Me, I guess.
But won't you lend it to me? The darkness inside you? I want you to make the flowers dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone.
Oh my god, I am so far behind you.
Others are sad too. Sounds like a horrible idea. But why am I... Okay. Truly, you'll do it? Thank you, Valentina. Thank you. It means more to me than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him.
Go to the past and teach it darkness. But, kind of according to Elpis, what we do here is
I'm sorry,
canon,
not
so-
regrets. Bad mistakes. I've made a few. Was Queen. I'm not nuts. I just forgot the word.
Oh, well, you know, Sinatra, Queen, whatever. It's all,
Yeah, we
all
are the champions.
All the same thing.
I don't know Sinatra that well.
Did it my way.
I was never much for crooners.
I think it'd be fun.
I'm not against it,
Yeah.
but
Enjoyment can be had.
never put it on of my own volition.
It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they finished.
Behold, my emotions.
You seem sad. Let me give you a flower that will remind you you're sad.
Hermes!
Nope. Here we go.
I'm ready.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, you were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes, we've come to a decision.
And
My thanks for keeping Meteon company. Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
yes.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Why are we shocked?
Just maybe
But they all
just
have
a
such
moment.
beautiful eyes.
It's just a dude.
Well, yeah, but they all have beautiful eyes. They're all unique.
Everyone in this game is beautiful.
Hypnotizing.
Oh, freaking hedgehog. Hell yeah. Oh, come back. They have the softest bellies.
Deeply
I do not
flawed.
think
Must
it
be
wrong
destroyed.
that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will. And when they depart, it is always beautiful.
Sounds like a cult.
Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly
We're showing you the
extinguished.
cutest things here instead of the giant monsters that are just
We
behind
make an
here.
effort to spare them the pain. But they sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures.
Slap it on a plastic
Yet
lunchbox.
no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration?
I am so down with this dude's
Yeah, I
emo
bet
energy.
you are, dead journal man.
Am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep.
What a line.
Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
I'm gonna commiserate with the man.
You gonna go bottom?
Oh yeah.
I mean, the rest of them all seem disingenuous. So yeah, I'll join you.
3, 2, 1, go.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just
Pump the brakes, friend.
the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart.
My people call it bringing it in.
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life.
Just imagine cutting
So
away to
many
Pumbaa's
stars,
quote.
so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
You did what now?
Right?
That seems important.
Sisters. She has a great many of them. And they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have
do your
faith
buddies know
that
about
we
this?
will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
Sir, this is a level 86 quest.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow.
Is there an inn here?
Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
You're just gonna drop that you just sent out
probes.
Twitter girl space probes and be like, I'm getting tired. Let's go to sleep. What's going on?
Receiving signal from space.
Well, why were we looking at that one island? Or were we looking at
I think we were looking past the island was for perspective.
Oh, okay.
You're looking beyond the island.
Okay, but we needed a few more islands then if that's what we were doing. I have note. One note.
What no?
Oh, just what I said already.
Oh, okay.
Needed more islands. if that's
More
what we're doing.
islands, yeah.
Millennium King, I just want you to know I appreciate your Wheatley reference. Or well, I guess it wouldn't be a Wheatley, it'd be space orb reference. Gotta go to space. You gotta go to space. So are you I didn't want to talk over there. Are you suggesting that Hermes is just emo Ian Malcolm with your lunchbox quote?
Yes, very much so. Well, I mean, not exactly because he's who's in charge with the can? Cane?
That would be oh my God, John Hammond.
John Hammond. Yeah, so he's John Hammond, but he's also the scientist because he's doing a lot of it. But he's also
Ian Malcolm because he's calling it all in the question.
Yeah,
so
he's the judge, jury,
he's the
executioner.
three major people that.
Yeah, he's all of Jurassic Park.
He's the two people that made Jurassic Park and the one person that is questioning the validity.
Finds out that they move in herds and that they're actually living in the eggs or the
Jesus,
toads.
yeah.
So he's all of it.
He's half of the cast of Jurassic Park all in one character.
No, he's doing it all. He's going through a lot.
Ian Malcolm in an MCR shirt.
And it's not as perfect as I expected it. You know, like sleeping. I didn't expect the ancients to need to go to sleep. Or I expected them to have like a death cycle or like a rebirth kind of thing. But
well, it sounds like they kind of do.
Yeah, but they go to sleep and stuff. And they're already experiencing fear. I was expecting more of a utopia that is invaded by the outside force.
Well, we are, I'm assuming, showing up kind of toward the end.
Yes, but even so, like, you know.
Because the seat on the 14 is being vacated.
Yep, stuff is happening. Yeah. Fan Daniels wants out, you know, like.
Yeah.
So clearly we're at the end of the cycle, but.
It is a requirement of fiction. Like this is like, oh, it's so convenient that this character is important. It's like, well, yeah, that's who the story's about. That's why we're here.
And that's not what I'm critiquing.
Okay.
Merely I'm saying that my expectation was that the ancients would be presented in a more godlike way.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I'd also point out of like the location we're at. We didn't go back to Amarat at the peak.
True.
We went to their test facility where the entire thing is to kind of question the validity of everything they're doing.
Yeah.
So it's also, I think that's a factor to be weighed.
But they're even referring to themselves as man in the, you know, the capital M kind of sense.
I mean, if you're a god, but everyone else is a god.
True. Fair critique.
Yeah.
Fair point. Yeah.
It's interesting. And because they're still they still talk in more proper English. They still have decorum. There's still a grace about it. Whereas we've seen things that, you know, kind of take the piss out of gods while representing gods, or even, I don't know, like not gods, but the boys and the representation of superheroes being just kind of fallible dickheads.
Sure.
What would be a better example that actually shows gods kind of as normies? Little Nicky is probably not an example most people would roll with. I love Little Nicky. It's it's probably my favorite Adam Sandler movie.
Choice.
But a better example would probably be, I don't know. What's the one with David Tennant? He's a devil and he's got an angel buddy.
Oh, jeez.
Good Omens.
Yeah.
You know, they're kind of represented as normal people. Or hell, I mentioned The Good Place earlier. The Good Place also kind of does that. Where they're Dogma,
where
there's a great example. Dogma,
like
yeah. American Gods, that's another good one. Yeah. Where these things, they're gods, but they cuss and they like drinking and having sex and regular social things are just like us. Whereas this, like, they are human to each other, but they still feel greater than.
Yeah.
So
I was just expecting a bit more like this is my gesture. Like,
Oh.
more sort of like, and maybe that's happening in the cities. Like, that's the normal.
I mean, Eminem himself said, like, oh, we're a little more like, let our hair down. here.
It's casual Friday.
This is their safari
It's
outfit.
okay.
This is basically their safari outfit.
This is a weird place, so let's get weird.
And we're going to rough it in Elpis.
Absolutely. I'll
can't-
eat ketchup from packets today. How risky of me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it really is Jurassic Park. It'd be, I guess it would be Site B, really, because it's where they're like breeding and testing stuff. Mm-hmm. I love Jurassic Park lore.
Medion's gonna do a couple of, gymnastics moves and kick the Velociraptor.
I mean, you just made it suck, but yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
well,
Thanks.
Just throwing it out there.
Man, there's a good movie in the Lost
There
World.
is, yes.
That has got to be top 3 for
I
movie
just love
movies I'd love to
Stegosaurus.
edit.
Love Stegosaurus. Just in general.
Yeah,
More Stegosaurus.
more Stegosaurus.
And more things.
I love that RV. That RV sequence is good. Falling off the cliff.
But the noise. Oh. It's just so unfantastic.
Oh, what the baby T-Rex?
The baby T-Rex.
I like the baby
noise.
T-Rex. You ever heard like a cow cry?
Yeah, I know it's realistic, but
Like it's probably about the mass of
and the
a.
spit in your gum. It's just a weird. It's the whole the high joke.
I'm
it's
into
just
it.
A weird.
And
movie.
poor West Wing gets ripped in half by 2 T-Rexes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the best. The movie's got some good bits. I want to edit that. I want to edit The Last Jedi. And I want to edit Across the Spider-Verse.
2? Yeah. That's
Yeah,
the second one?
to me it's bloated. It needs to move along a little quicker. It's beautiful,
Scandalous.
but
How could you?
Yeah, I know. No one agrees with me, but I'm like, it's a great movie.
Yeah.
But it's not a perfect movie like the
busy.
first one.
I haven't seen it, but
Yeah. Anyway, anywho,
Hermes.
Hermes says, verdict and execution.
Oh, this is our quest.
This is it.
This is the MSQ right here.
Hermes appears solemn and sorrowful.
Surprised.
An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. As Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus are aware, we reached a verdict regarding the fate of the lichens. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The lichens would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here at Elpis. I intend to petition the Bureau of the Architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlodaeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the Bureau decides, the existing lichens have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to the study. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course, let us be off then. We return to the main aisle.
I am been present for the death of every little creature on this island.
What is that for?
More Jurassic Park for you.
Oh, I don't remember that quote.
No, it's the birth of every. It's, when when the Velociraptor being born.
Oh man, is that what he says?
I've been present for the birth of every creature on this island.
Oh, did you teleport?
I did. He said return to the main island, so I figured.
But it's right here, buddy.
Oh, true. But
It's just
I was following his instructions.
But
the main island.
oh my word. Yeah, Man, this looks good. I can't wait to fly around this place.
See what's up. Yeah, no, with all the side quests, you know, clearly spoilers. We'll be able to come back here, no problem.
These are a behemoth model with a different head. Actually, is it even a different head? Is it just that it's a different color that's throwing me? Oh yeah, the head's a little different. Wow, I didn't know this. I was just excited because I just got my behemoth mount.
Oh, look at this little tree.
This isn't the same model? Sure as shit looks like the same model. Like I'm looking at the muscles. The arch. Okay, no, I think you're. Oh yeah, no.
This would be the wolf from the Ice Heart dungeon, all blown up.
Fenrir?
Right? Yeah, and then there was one of these in the geographer. What's a fantasy?
Yeah, no.
Geologist.
Yeah, no. The back legs are way stumpier on the
Geomancer.
there you go.
You fought one in the Astrologian quest line.
Earthbender.
Yeah.
Did you see that new trailer?
For the
live action. Yeah.
Good things?
It looks pretty good.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's not. There's a couple scenes where I'm like, you look like a TV show.
Yeah.
But the action looks really good.
Okay.
Yeah. Also, I feel like they got Sokka down. There's quite a few Sokka line deliveries, and I'm like, ooh, I like you as Sokka.
That's the danger. Okay.
I like you as Sokka. And their Zuko is like perfect.
Really?
Yeah, perfect Zuko. And I'm a Sokka Zuko guy, so those are like my two favorite characters.
Yeah,
well, actually, honestly, Toph might be my favorite character, but I don't think she's in this season.
No, but that's the fun of Toph is that.
Yes.
She's amazing.
Yes. And she's a
Super OP.
delightful monkey wrench after they kind of get used to each other.
Exactly.
And then you get to that, the second book, and just like Toph shows up.
She brings in a ton without altering the makeup, and that's a fine balance.
Yep.
But I agree with you. If you can pull off Sokka is as powerful as the rest without being a bender, and that's a tightrope.
Yep.
And his episodes where he advances himself are amazing.
Yep. All right. Doris.
Enough about that.
Oh, shit.
Yep, me too.
Doris, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped.
I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 Wonders.
The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You, Val, and Tuna handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it.
I will render assistance to Emetzelg, unneeded though it is.
He gives his buddy so much hell, but he always respects him. Midian, you are to stay here with Doris.
But Hermes?
The Lycans must be reverted. I would spare you their pain, and mine. This is my burden, not yours. But if you are intent on helping, then please follow my lead. Speak with Doris.
Action music.
Yeah, it's bassy.
These tree things are great.
Tree thing?
Yeah, those crazy little.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a trident, but it's a Yggdrasil.
Yggdrant?
Yggdrant.
Yggdrant. Alright, Hermes. Things like right up there on the rock, bro. I appreciate your help and lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present. But if it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. Here is my plan. You will approach slowly, in full view, and draw the Lycan's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not. By my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let us begin.
End of the circle.
End of the circle. Oh, we're just gonna fire.
Yep, just fight the fire.
Fire ether.
Firefighters.
That all you got? Yeah, there we go. I knew there was more.
Face down. Dude.
We have a destination. Shall we destinate together?
Yeah, right there. Yep. Ready.
3, 2, 1, destinate.
Well done.
I think we all have to sync up again anyway, even if it's a talkie. But
The fact that it flies is kind of suspect.
everything flies in this game. If it's a mountain.
I just mean, you built the perfect killing machine and gave it the ability to fly. It's kind of overkill.
I didn't know it was the perfect killing machine. That's why he's testing it.
Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high. Fly free.
This guy talks like Sleep Token lyrics.
What? Is that a music thing?
I don't have time to explain.
Okay.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please, Don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I think I did. Weirdo.
When he started shouting there, he sounded like
I
Fandango.
expect
Yeah, that was
we
the
have
weirdest part.
some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
It was a nice
Aye.
touch.
The old delivery was very Daniel-esque.
He's been like the opposite of Fandaniel this entire time. Like thoughtful, calm, melancholy. Well, I guess Fandaniel's kind of melancholy, but undramatic.
Yeah.
Other than his words. The other lichens have been taken care of. The incident is resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet, never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Have some gloves.
Whatever, they're made of butterflies. It doesn't matter. Freely given.
This is fascinating. I'm very into this. I really like Hermes. Didn't know what the hell to expect, and it started throwing me there by saying Fandaniel's leaving the city. I'm like, wait, is Hermes even Fandaniel? And
Yeah,
it seems like, yeah, he's still gonna take up the mantle.
Yeah, so it's kind of... Yeah, it's
So the OG
flown in-
Fandaniel isn't the Fandaniel we met.
But it would make sense that Hermes was taking that same spot as they are lords of a certain domain, kind of godlike.
Yep.
So what I found interesting in that final thing is he invoked Underworld when we got Hades here. Hanging out.
Oh, okay.
And, but, you know, yet to be seen if... Well, we played with so long the idea that, you know, the convocation is tempered by Zodiark in a sense, and always driven, not themselves, always driven to bring him back, and bring him back. But they're blind in their own way to their own understanding of their own society. Like, oh, everything's beautiful when people die. There was an episode of Star Trek, which I always found infinitely fascinating. Instead of war, they would play a very brief game, like a board game, if you will. And then the two planets would sacrifice that amount of people in machines.
Okay.
Instead of violent war, which would destroy
resources and
lives that are collateral damage.
Okay.
They were like, oh, let's just put people in machines. You lost 10,000 people, I lost 10,000 people today. And it was a fascinating kind of Twilight Zone exploration.
Okay.
And I'm kind of getting that big vibe here of like, we have all, for some reason, accepted that this is a beautiful thing. When actually, you're kind of stagnating your society by constantly destroying the person who has reached perfection.
Yeah, but if you live forever, don't you eventually want to break?
Yeah, exactly.
And that feels very natural.
Yeah, no, and that's the exploration.
That I understand. I'm like, yep, totally get it.
Yeah.
living forever. Eventually, you're just like, I'm kind of ready for this to end.
I've reached my peak and all that sort
I'm
of
kind
thing.
of done.
My path, my glory.
Yeah.
So a very big change from what I expected, even when we first met
Oh, yeah.
them out of the gate here. in
Yeah, no,
Elpis.
I feel really blessed to experience something this existential on my birthday.
I didn't really think about the birthday kind of aspect of.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking about, like...
No, of course it wasn't a board game if you saw the episode. I was describing to Garrett the episode in a term that would be easily communicated if you hadn't seen that old
I'm
60s episode of Star
profoundly
Trek.
disinterested in the finer points of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Give me the concept. Move on. Tuesday?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Yep, Tuesday, I believe we have 3 meaty quests. We might pick out a side quest or 2 if there's time. And then Thursday, we will be completing this chapter in some regard.
Completing
Or at least,
the suggested arc.
Yes, at least to where the MS Curator believed a video would be of making...
He hasn't been wrong.
No, he's been great.
There has
about
not
it.
been a single suggested chapter to get to where we haven't been like, I must talk about this.
Yeah,
So. Yeah.
there it is. Tomorrow we will be back, though, for a Patron's Choice stream where we are doing some Keep Talking and No One Explodes.
Yes, we are streaming tomorrow, but not MSQ. Yeah,
Nope.
it's a patron's choice. Our patrons voted, and we are doing, as you said, Keep Talking and No One Explodes. And we'll be back Tuesday for an MSQ stream, and Thursday for an MSQ stream. So, yeah, Tuesday will be probably a little shorter, but we were warned that the next 3 quests are longer than the average bear. So that's why it was suggested to tackle that on a Tuesday, and then continuing whatever the arc we're on is. I'm going to call this the Hermes arc because that kind of seems like it's a theme. We're going to be wrapping that up on Thursday. So, what time on Tuesday? Oh, that's a great point. We've been firing the streams up on Tuesdays are day streams, so 1 p.m. Eastern. Probably expect us to start questing around 2 and go until we're done.
And I can already see quite a few have some very interesting supers and membership chats, like Highbrow here. And that'll be in a future super forum, as we call them, as we review the footage and also talk with you all, kind of your thoughts on the chapter.
They're thank you streams. We really appreciate the support, everybody.
Yeah, they are thank you streams, but also we record the video usually before we do those. And it's an interesting little exploration of your all's thoughts, but while we have put ours to paper.
Yes.
Concreted them in.
Actually, the way we do things now. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Well, the way we do things now, because we moved the recording, we will have just recorded the video.
Yeah, it'll be
when
kind of
we sit down for that talk.
Weird.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. Looking forward to this. Zervan!
That
is ridiculous. Thank you all so much for joining us for our first MSQ stream back. I've been passing out a lot of thank yous. This is not our return. We've been back for a little bit here. But for a lot of you, we know this is your jam. This is what you turn up for. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for the birthday, Nomad. Thank you for the many gifted memberships, Zervan. If you're still hanging around and you are now a new member, courtesy of all the generosity tonight, please check out our bonus content. You'll be getting a look behind the scenes tomorrow and next week as to what all went on while we were gone with Kyle's move and renovating the space and all the things that ate up my time so that this room is still not sound dead.
I'm just loud is what it comes down to.
I mean,
Garrett's fine. I'm voluminous.
It's all good. It's all fine. It's all fine. It's been a learning experience figuring out like what we want and what we like. We're really excited about the next video for this week because we've got a full 3 camera setup for it.
It looks handsome.
It's
not to pump it up too much.
I'm going to lose so much time because I'm just going to tinker with the fact that we have 3 cameras.
Yeah,
when I should just be going through and getting it done. But yeah, lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff. Please like the stream. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe. Yeah, I think that's all we got for tonight. Thanks for coming out. Oh my god. I didn't realize it was that late. Jesus.
Oh yeah,
it's almost one.
Well, yeah, almost one.
Yeah, seriously. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the well wishes. My birthday is officially over, but thank you for all the birthday wishes.
Yeah, good point. All right, everybody, his birthday's over. Everybody
That's it.
out.
Party's over.
All right, good night, everybody.
Poor Katie. She,
know,
she doesn't get to do shit until tomorrow.
Don't even bother liking the stream. Birthday's over.
I was like, hey, what do you want to do this weekend? She's like, what are you talking about? I'm taking you out tomorrow. I'm like, oh, what are we doing? She's like, I'm not telling you. It's a surprise. So, yeah. Anyways, thanks again, everybody. It's a great first MSQ stream back. Don't worry, this isn't going to have a long break like we usually do. We're picking it back up on Tuesday.
Yep.
So, see you tomorrow for our patron stream, and see you Tuesday for more MSQ.
It's going to be scrappy. It'll be at my place.
Keep an eye out for the schedule. Sub to the channel.
Bye,
GG, everybody. Thanks again. Where is my stream?